Hello, everybody. Welcome to Mario Kart World stream number 1. Let me just make sure my mic's working. Everyone say potato in chat if you can hear me. Okay, there we go. I see some people saying potato. Alright, so I went out and got myself a Switch 2 last night. So I have Mario Kart World here. I haven't started the game yet. I transferred all my save data over, but I haven't started Mario Kart World yet. So you guys will get to see the very first time I ever play Mario Kart World. In the top right, I spent like 8 hours making that overlay for the member goal. If we hit 25 members this stream, I will buy the $10 tech demo. Like I forget exactly what it's called, but it's like the Nintendo Switch 2 walkthrough. But yeah, let's get started. Hopefully I don't need to like do anything to set this up. Yeah, welcome tour. That's what it's called. Here we go. Oh yeah, the music for this is so good. It's the same stuff from the trailer. I think I might need to turn this up a bit. Yeah, this is kind of quiet. Give me a second. Can I turn it up anymore? I might not be able to. Hopefully you guys can still kind of hear it. This music is incredible. Not seeing... Okay. I guess let's start. Let me know if the music's like too loud, too quiet. Is my Switch is saying, or like my OBS is saying that it's kind of quiet. Okay. This is an interesting menu. I kind of like this. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna play through the Grand Prix to start with. Wow, this looks really good. The texturing on the characters is incredible. A bit loud? Okay, I can turn that down a little bit. Hopefully that's better. Oh my gosh, a lot of unlocked characters too. I'm kind of surprised that they don't start all unlocked. Do we have Shy Guy? We do have Shy Guy. Can I change color? No, you can't change color? This is tragic. I cannot be light blue Shy Guy. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be the cow. Wait, actually, yeah, I do kind of want to look through the other ones. See, we got the penguin, Pokey, and the snowman. Goomba, too, yeah. I can't believe the crab made it in. You can unlock colors? Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm just not seeing any options to change it. But yeah, I'm gonna start with the cow. Jumping over from Shortcat stream? Yeah, I know. So when I went to bed last night, he had like just started streaming and he's still awake. I do not know how he's doing it. Like I don't think I could like sit outside waiting for a Switch for like 4 hours and then go and stream for 7. That's crazy. I saw someone playing with the Biddy Buggy earlier, but it doesn't look like you start with it, so I believe I will just play with the standard cart. How do you turn off... Wait, can you turn off smart steering from this menu? That is not the button to do it. Is it Y? Okay. Yeah, you still cannot turn off smart steering. Not a whole ton of... Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking through the cart stats right now. Doesn't seem like there's a whole ton of variation. So yeah, I think I'll just start with the standard cart. I'm sure someone will have a guide for, like, what's the best cart out in, like, a couple hours. Yeah, I guess we'll just do Mushroom Cup. No 200. Do you, is it possible to unlock 200, or is 150 the max? Oh, you think Shortcat's ending and sleeping now? Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's good for me, because I saw he had, like, 11,000 viewers earlier. That's crazy for a Mario Kart live stream. 150 is max. I hope that they add, like, 200 in a DLC of sorts. Shortcat stopping? Okay, then I guess I'll just pick up where he left off. Or just old school Mario Kart vibes because there's no real customization. Yeah, that's true. I don't know whether I like the lack of customization or not. I think it would be nice if you could, like, change the wheels. Like, I'd understand not being able to change the glider, since gliders have just been changed to planes. Okay, I gotta figure out how to turn smart steering off. Press X. Can I just do that from here? No, that's backwards. Settings. Oh, they got a whole settings menu for this now. Off. Auto use item. Off. Tilt controls off. Gotta do motion glider. Vertical camera. This looks good. Minimap on. I do not know what this means. I'm sure we'll find out, though. Oh, the race has already started. That hopping is really weird. Okay, they changed the purple mini turbo to the rainbow one. I do remember that. And obviously the coin count has been increased too. Yeah, it's been a minute since I watched the trailer, so I'm not gonna remember much of anything. And this gameplay is also gonna be really bad because this is my first time ever touching the game. Wow, I cannot help but notice the texturing on this ground. This looks incredible. Like, I'm not completely sold on the animations for, like, hopping and whatnot. But man, the texturing looks really good. Also, Mega Mushrooms are back. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting this drifting system to feel really floaty and just not very... Like kind of weird and, like, not very good, but it honestly works. Like, this feels quite nice. Although I am getting destroyed right now. I'm in 9th place. PS4 power, is that what it's about equivalent to? Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. So I guess you could run, like, Battlefront on this thing. I wonder if they're gonna put, like, those sorts of games on here. I know they're putting Cyberpunk on. That's gonna... Oh, Carbon! Carbon, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. How are you doing? Thanks for the $2. I also don't really know if I love the fact that items trail behind you. I was watching Gyarados' stream for a little while. Oh, what the heck is this? Okay, my controls got reversed for a second there. And the drifting circle is way tighter now. The game audio seems... Oh, yes. Sorry. So, weird thing about my capture card is sometimes the Switch will get out of sync with what I'm actually doing. But it's only the audio, so I gotta reboot this. Generally, it works after I do that. Okay. That sounds better on my end. Let me know if it's better for you guys. I can't tell if soft drifting is working or not. Oh, okay. First time getting Mario Karted? Way better? Alright, that's nice, that's nice. Oh, there's Donkey Kong. Alright, I got killed first race, but it is fine. Because second... I think second's fine for the first ever race I do, right? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that there were 24 players. I've completely forgotten the trailers. Like, I haven't really watched any of, like, the leak content or any, like, preview stuff. I watched, like, a little bit of the Nintendo Treehouse when it first came out. But, yeah, I mean, other than that, I'm pretty much playing this game completely blind, except for the trailers. How did I get my Switch 2? I camped outside of a Best Buy for 4 hours last night. It was actually way more fun than I was expecting. There were some... I was sat next to some really cool people. I'm not gonna, like, say much about them for obvious reasons, but, yeah, I mean, I had a great time. We had great conversations. I was there with, one of my friends, and, yeah, I mean, it was certainly very late, but it was quite fun. Okay, here's one of the straightaways I've been worried about. Oh, yeah, that's how you do the ground trick. That's quite nice. That'll be nice for, like, shortcuts and, maybe even a backwards video if I do one. Oh, yeah, speaking of videos, so even though Mario Kart World is out, I still plan to do at least one Mario Kart 8 Deluxe video. Okay. Wow, that did not slow me down at all. Anyway, back on track. I still plan to do at least one Mario Kart 8 Deluxe video. I have one that is, like, essentially done, but I have a sponsorship for it that is kind of delaying it a little bit. I'm just waiting for some things to be finished, but there will be at least one final 8 Deluxe video releasing. Mario Kart Wii is always going to be the best one. Yeah, Mario Kart Wii is my second favorite game, although I do think 8 Deluxe is my favorite, simply because it, like, started my YouTube career, and obviously I just really enjoy the game. That was a phenomenal snipe right there. That was really good. Is that Waluigi? Couldn't even tell. Oh, I gotta move my mic. It's complete. What the heck have I just started doing? Okay, I guess that's the rail grinding mechanic. That's cool. Wow, yeah, snaking seems a lot harder. It's much more difficult to get around corners, because, like, when you start it seems to, like, pull you in a lot faster. It's like everything kind of has infinite... Okay. I tried to dodge the blue shell there, and it did not work. It kind of feels more like everything is a little bit inside drifty. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I mean, the drifting feels quite nice. It's definitely very different to 8 Deluxe, but I kind of like it in a different way. I also like that they've kept the rear view button the same. I think I've been just, like, doing that subconsciously the entire time. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that we transitioned between tracks. Yeah, we're just on a completely different raceway than we were before. Please. Ooh, that was close. Holy crap, I stole first. I did not think I was winning that one. You should ground trick more and charge it longer on the straight sections. Yeah, I'm just forgetting to do it because I'm just not used to it. It's not in my muscle memory yet. I'm going to move my mic up a little bit. Sorry if it gets a bit loud. Sometimes it bumps against my desk. Also, cow. Yes, we are playing with the cow. I love this thing. I love this thing so much. The character choices are really goofy, even if they don't have my light blue Shy Guy on release. Wow, these load really, really fast. That could be because, like, I'm used to the physical cartridge loading times on Switch, but wow, yeah, that was almost instant. And the mini turbo timing is still the same, it looks like. Yeah, that was a long boost. What in the heck are these things? A burger. I remember seeing these in the trailer. I've got no idea what they do, though. Oh, it's just a speed boost? Is that it? It's just like a strangely textured mushroom? Alright, I suppose that's kind of cool. Oh, that's right, I gotta be ground tricking more. How far can you oh, you can charge that up to Ultra Mini Turbo levels. That's wild. Oh no, I thought I was far enough over. I gotta get used to the new sizes for these things. What is this item? Oh, this is the Kamek. Okay. Jopes, are you lactose intolerant? Luckily, no. That would suck. I feel so bad for anyone who's lactose intolerant. I do not know what I would do without milk. Oh, that's off-road. And that's a red shell. Okay. That, oh, okay, apparently that also counts as a rail. I I keep hitting the rails, and then my drift disappears, and I don't know why for a couple seconds. I gotta be focusing on getting coins. I'm at 2. The limit's 20, right? I believe I saw that in the treehouse. Okay. Wait, I'm pretty sure, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure it carried over my drift when I hit the rail. Like, it felt like it didn't end the charging I had already done on the drift, and it just transitioned it to charging for the rail. I think that's what happened. These are also very good for, like, sniping people with bananas and whatnot. I still don't really know how to get off of them, so if someone does place a banana, can you... Oh, yeah, you can just hop. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, I meant to switch rails there. I did not mean to jump off the track. Also, that's interesting. Lakitu doesn't bring you back like the animation it had in 8 Deluxe. There's like an actual fade out. I'm kind of surprised they decided to change that. I feel like the 8 Deluxe Lakitu system was a lot more natural. But it also did, like, introduce glitches, I suppose. So I'm not surprised that they changed it. Wait, that cow ate a burger? No, wait, you're right. Yeah, that's cannibalism. That's not okay. That's not okay. Nintendo? Nintendo? Hello? You can hop from one to the other to get trick boost a lot. But how do you hop from one to the other? I tried doing that and I just, like, flew off the edge. Hello, David. Hamburger. I keep expecting this to be like an intro cutscene. I don't think that it's like, part of the game. And then I see the countdown and I'm like, oh right, I gotta play this. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that was a bad play. You hold into the direction. Oh, so you don't hop. Okay, that's my issue. Because I was trying to hop and, that sent me flying off. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Does DK dab every time? I do not know. I have not been paying attention to DK. I've been paying attention to the road, like a good and responsible driver. I gotta get it into my mentality that I cannot snake and I gotta do the ground tricks. Because I keep trying to snake and then it just sends me straight into the off-road. How's the gameplay? I think it's pretty good so far. I don't really have that many complaints. The drifting feels a lot nicer than I thought it was gonna be. I know I was complaining about how the specifically the hopping mechanics looked in Call, but I think that they did an okay job. Like the floatiness is pretty much just visually. The end of the track is crazy. Yeah, like I said, I have barely seen any gameplay of this. I watched, like, 10 minutes of Gyarados' stream. Oh, shoot, I didn't even see that red shell coming. I watched, like, 10 minutes of Gyarados' stream, and then I watched the Treehouse, and obviously all the trailers. But besides that, I've barely seen anything of this game. Okay, now the problem is my mic is covering up the second item slot. Oh, shoot. Nearly fell off there. Okay. This is not the gameplay you all signed up for. Not phenomenal. Okay, nice. You can trick off of these. Yeah, but I mean, this is what it's kind of like annoying me. I'm not sure I love the straight sections, especially this track that just has like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I feel like this game is much more like obstacle based in terms of the driving rather than like having good lines. It feels a lot more arcadey, and I mean, that could be good in some aspects, but I'm not completely sure. Don't tell him how to pronounce it properly. What did I pronounce wrong? I know it wasn't the word cow, hopefully. This section has a really cool theme. Yeah, I mean, I really like the I really like how the courses look, and the art style for like the like the item boxes. I don't know. It's growing on me. It's growing on me, certainly. I was fairly critical of the game, like, when I saw the trailers. I tend to be a little bit overcritical of... Okay, thanks, DK. Barrel switch direction, that is not fair. I tend to be fairly critical of games on first release. No, no, no! Please, please, please! No! Oh, I was not paying attention enough. It's the original Donkey Kong? Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that. You're right. Yeah, it is supposed to be the original Donkey Kong. Yeah, but I mean, I don't really know if I like, how... Okay, I get that was a throw, but I'm still in first. Stop bullying me. You gotta say it like Koua. Koua. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I'll say. This is like if Excitebike had a non-round track. Exactly, yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I was about to say. There's Cow in first place. Let's go. You love the loading background? Yeah, I don't know. The art style I wasn't super big on initially. I think it's pretty cool. Donkey Kong still looks a little strange, but very good. Was it worth $90? Well, okay, so here's the thing. When I got my Switch 2, I got the Mario Kart bundle, because luckily the place I went to still had the bundle. They actually had a lot more Switches than I was expecting. They had like 50 left over once everyone in the line went through. But yeah, so mine was only $50. I can't really say whether it was worth it or not. I would say if you're going to get a Switch 2, do your absolute best to get it with Mario Kart World, because it's a much better deal than just like buying the $450 Switch. I mean, yeah, it's pretty expensive. Like, regardless whether or not you buy the Mario Kart individually. But I mean, it's tax write-off for me, so. I think... Okay, there's Donkey Kong. Yeah, dude. Okay. I'm sold on the rest of the art style. Donkey Kong. I don't know if I love Donkey Kong yet. Okay, have I... Okay, there's clearly another Shy Guy here. I'm really hoping I can get light blue Shy Guy. I will actually be devastated if I'm stuck with red. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna change characters. Can I... Okay, you cannot see Kart stats from here. It's from the movie? Yeah, that's true. I feel like a lot of these designs were inspired by the movie. I think I gotta go with Yoshi. Play my main from 8 Deluxe. They removed Inside Drift, if I remember correctly, so I think I'm gonna play on this thing. It looks like it's based off of the Mach Bike from Wii. Yeah, let's just do 150 again. No point in playing on baby modes. I think you need to play as Shy Guy to change his design. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll... If this was DK's design all this time, there would be no complaints. It's just not what we are used to. Yeah, but this is... Like, this is quite a getting used to. Like, Mario, for example. Like, sure, he's changed a little bit, but not that much. Like, Donkey Kong looks kind of strange. I do like... Okay, I do like... I will clarify. I do like the DK design from the new 3D Donkey Kong. I think that looks really cool. The problem I have with the one in Mario Kart World is that, like, it looks a little bit too cartoony. Like, the one in the DK game, like, it's got high def textures for the like, fur or whatever. But I don't know. I feel like the one in 8 Deluxe is a bit too simplistic. I do believe they've changed it since the trailer, though. So I think that's good. Whoa! They've got to have tracking with these green shells. There's no way I just hit that. That's crazy. What did I even get hit? Oh, was it that boomerang? I think it must have been that boomerang. To be fair, the DK design is mostly based on OG DK. The design most are used to is a redesign from Rare. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's... Yeah, that's probably true. It does kind of look... I don't know why I threw that forward. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I dislike it, it's just really, really weird. Oh my gosh. It went for the other person. Please, 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 please. I swear I had that banana out in time. Iframes? No iframes. Phenomenal. It feels really weird to be on a mock bike and not have it be inside drifts. You're sad Shy Guy Falls didn't come back? Yeah, they didn't add that many tracks from 8 Deluxe. Like, I'm pretty sure they had, Mount Wario and... I don't know, there might be more, but that's all I can really remember. Pretty sure that charge jumps are slower than driving normally? You might be right, yeah. It does seem to be that way. Is there item customization in Versus mode? I don't know. I have not checked yet. I'll check after this Grand Prix if I remember. Okay, Shy Guy Bazaar. This one's, of course, from 3DS. Did they bring back Big Blue? I don't think so. I imagine I would have heard of that. Did not get any items there. The lunch bag item is really weird because it seems to just be like a replacement for the mushroom. Like it doesn't really seem like there's any differing point in it besides just like normal items. I guess it's like you know you're guaranteed a mushroom when you grab it. I hope there's DLC and we get a lot of Mario Kart 8. Yeah, I definitely think they're gonna do DLC. I would be very surprised if this is all the courses we get for this game's lifespan. I think that, like, this is just a starting amount, and then... Okay, can you go down to the ground, please? These gliders are strange. Yeah, I imagine that we're gonna have quite a few, DLCs. It gives you a new outfit on a character you play as. Okay, and is it like the selection screen in 8 Deluxe, or is it just like a completely separated character? Because I know I saw the other Shy Guy model. Oh, the food gives you outfits for some characters. Oh, okay. I thought people were saying you had to play as that character. But that makes sense. That's what the food does. Okay. It's a very, very strange way to do it. I imagine you could just farm that by going into Versus mode and just repeatedly grabbing the lunch boxes. Unless it's like one per race or something. I'm trying to figure out the soft drifting angles for this. I don't know if there is soft drifting. Okay, that's ridiculous. I had my green shell back. Okay, you have to eat the food as a character. These requirements are so bizarre. Try to complete every track backwards. You know, I don't think it would be that hard. Like, there doesn't really seem to be many places where it would be all that difficult. Like, it mostly just seems to be flat racetrack. I wish IRL lunch bags gave me outfits. Like, I want to go through a drive-thru and come out in a sombrero. Doesn't Burger King do that? They got, like, the crown that you can put on. But yeah, when I go to Taco Bell, they should just hand me a sombrero through the drive-thru window. Play hide and seek with free roam mode. Yeah, that was one of the... I'm not going to say exactly who, but I do believe I had someone mention that to me, that they were planning on doing a hide and seek mode. I'm not going to say the YouTuber that wanted to do it, but if they do end up doing it, I'll absolutely play, because that sounds like fun. I'll probably stream it too. I wonder if they patched ACs. I would be astounded if ACs still existed in this game. Actually, okay, I would be astounded if they existed in this game, but not for the reason you probably think. I would imagine that the game engine probably allows for some sort of lap skipping like that, but I would be very surprised if there's, like, a location in the game where you can do it, because it doesn't really seem like there are that many sharp corners, and it also seems like all of the edges of the courses are, like, very well covered. My guess is Shortcat. No, dude, Shortcat denied my friend request. I mean, granted, I sent it to him, like, 2 years ago, but he's still ignored my friend request. I'm so sad about that. Will you stream more often now that Mario Kart World is out? I don't know. I might do another stream tomorrow, like a more themed one, rather than just, like, playing through all the courses for the first time. Okay, yeah, there's a blue shell, not much I can do here. But yeah, I mean, the problem is mostly I need a quiet house because I have loud siblings. And they are not here today or for, like, the next week. So that's why I can stream today, but I cannot guarantee that will be the case. Oh my god. I thought I was going to hit that chain chomp, but it's just disappeared. But yeah, I do plan to stream quite a bit, if I have good ideas. Wait, why can I do a second trick in the air? Is that a thing? That's really neat. I don't really know what the point is. It doesn't really seem like it keeps me up, but that is kind of cool. Did they bring back Peter Griffin? That was not Mario Kart. I feel like the open world is pretty much exclusively in that negative. I think the casual audience would not care. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to hit the horn. I feel like the casual audience would not care, and it causes the main tracks to be less interesting and less distinct in their themes. Yeah, to a certain extent, I do agree with you there. Joey, we had a fight about this in VC. How have you forgotten the double trick? It's been like 3 months. Yeah, it has been a minute since I've seen anything about this game. So yeah, don't blame me for forgetting this. Thank you, Mario Plushie Fund, for the $2. I didn't see that at first. How many more races do we have? Maybe 1? Yes, 1. Okay. No, wait, 2. This is not Airship Fortress, right? You can get more than 10 coins, so I don't know if they give you a speed boost. I would assume they do. I doubt they just have coins in there as like a... Yeah, you can drive over these as you want, but they don't actually affect the gameplay. So yeah, I mean, I would be fairly surprised if they didn't give you speed. I'm gonna swap these items out. Okay, red shell, mushroom. What is the requirement for the overpriced tech demo? 25 members. You can see the graphic that I spent 8 hours making up in the top right. If the coins still does give a speed boost, then how fast would you be at 100 coins? I'm pretty sure they cap it at 20. Oh, I didn't even see King Boo behind me. Just shot him. I don't think they give you as much of a speed boost as an 8 Deluxe. Yeah, that would make sense. The coins in 8 Deluxe were really, really overpowered. Alright, finally, I blocked something. Oh, hello. Please, invincibility frames. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, the invincibility frames in this game do not seem to be as as overpowered. Genzua in Mario Kart World? Yeah, I imagine all those sorts of glitches are patched out. Don't want to be too harsh on the game, but the tracks seem a little bit bland and empty. Yeah, that does seem to be the common consensus. David will beat you up if you have that take, though, so be careful. And wait, now we're on Airship Fortress. Okay, I didn't even notice that. So it must be like every 2 you transition tracks. Please let me drive, thank you. Airship Fortress? David didn't even notice. Yeah, David loves Mario Kart DS, so he has been begging Nintendo to add Airship Fortress back. I don't know how the time trial scene in this game is going to look. I mean, I'd assume people are still going to play them. Like, I saw streamers earlier that were just, like, time trialing tracks, but I would be kind of surprised if this game gets, like, really competitive. Another first. Let's go. Patrick wants me to check DMs. I will do that. Okay, he's just unlocked Donkey Kong, and Patrick is very, very happy about this. I'm gonna change the name of this stream. I did this at, like, 3 in the morning last night, so I was not optimizing for SEO. And the thumbnail is not my best work. Are you going to get Donkey Kong Bonanza? Is that the new 3D Donkey Kong game? Because if so, probably not. Yeah, I've never been too interested in Donkey Kong games. You love how the players flip sideways when they get hit by an item. Yeah, I do like that they've updated the... Ooh, Daisy. Nice. I do like that they've updated the hit animation, because it feels like the one in 8 Deluxe was just a little bit too... Like, it slowed you down a lot, but it didn't feel like it should slow you down a lot. Like, you just kind of spun out. Whereas in, like, 64, you would, like, fly up into the air. That was one of my favorite parts of that game. I would get Bonanza. I think it would be a good stream. Yeah, that's true. I might, if I have time to stream it, I will probably get it then. Yeah, I'm gonna play Shy Guy because I want to unlock Light Blue. Oh yeah, this is the Mach Bike texture from last time. Or 8 Deluxe, I mean. I do want to change up the kart again. Let's do Rally Kart. Rainbow Road is apparently the best track. Yeah, it's not unlocked until the end, right? Yeah, I think you gotta play through all the tracks first. Hopefully doing it on 150, like I'm doing right now, will give me it. Can you set Grand Prix to not have the drive between tracks? I don't know, maybe. Oh my gosh, okay, this course looks really cool. I'm excited to play this one. I like the Super Mario Galaxy themed one. I'm disappointed they also removed the first place Grand Prix rankings. No AE, don't know what that means. No stars, seeing it again. Seems like they absolutely removed it. No incentive to replay GP. Well, I mean, there wasn't really an incentive in 8 Deluxe either. Like, I mean, I know I played through it on 150, then on 200 to unlock everything. And then I pretty much never played Grand Prix again. Yeah, I wish the CPUs in this game were a little bit harder, but I mean, it is a Mario Kart game, what do you expect? Like, they're definitely harder than they were in 8 Deluxe. Or maybe I'm just not as good at this game. That's probably it. Yeah, I mean, I'm in 9th right now. Is this DK Pass? I believe so, yes. I probably shouldn't have re-rolled those mushrooms. I didn't realize I was all the way in second. Although defensive is quite nice. triple red shells. Okay. Oh wait, where did my mushroom move go? I swear I had triples. Maybe I just had one. Thank you, Steve Guy 86 for the gifted membership. I appreciate it. Okay, please tell me that the membership thing works. You've got to be kidding me. Is it seriously not working? Oh, come on, man. I spent so long making that thing. It was working fine yesterday. Yeah, it still says 0. I will have to fix that after this. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not updating. I spent so long coding that thing. Yeah, sorry, I scammed you a little bit there. And the thing didn't update stinky coding? Okay, in my defense, I learned CSS and HTML like 30 seconds before making that thing. It feels like I'm sliding a lot more than I usually do. Also, Lakitu gets rid of items. That's kind of annoying. I love Mario Kart DS, but DK Pass is a very bad track. David will be banning you. Okay. It feels like my drifts just are not turning the way they should. Not HTML or CSS, those are for looks. Well, I mean, they're technically still coding languages, and then I didn't really have to do much JavaScript because that was already done for me because I'm just using Streamlabs. Okay, I gotta fix this thing. Let me try resending the membership alert. Okay, the membership alert didn't even come through on the mini feed. I'm sorry, maybe it's just like heavily delayed or something? It's not coding, no? Okay, well, I mean, it's a form of scripting, kind of. I do not know why it's broken. Generally, Streamlabs works perfectly fine. Here, let me try sending through an alert on... Okay, I can send one of the alerts from a while ago. We'll do this one. Okay, that one updated it, but the membership that got gifted didn't. I have no idea what I broke. I'm sorry. I'll figure this out a bit better later. Sliding because of the ice? Yeah, that makes sense. It just felt like I couldn't even make the turn at all. Like, no matter how far inward. Do I have auto accelerate on? Maybe a little bit of auto accelerate. It's like there's creep, like in a real car. Mario Kart Tour OST? I think they've changed it up a bit. I think the songs for this game are kind of cool. Maybe it's just the novelty of it, but I've loved all the ones I've heard so far. Yeah, but this just is kind of the Vancouver Velocity OST reused. I think you're right. I gotta stop snaking it. I'm pretty sure it loses me time. That was a snipe by that... I want to say Hammer Bro, but I don't think Hammer Bro is the right term. Ice Bro, maybe? Cold Fire Bro? You feel like Rainbow Road in this game is a direct apology for Mario Kart 8's Rainbow Road. Is it that good? Like, I mean, I've heard people saying that they like the Rainbow Road, but I'm a little bit surprised by how many people are saying so. Oh yeah, the blue shells in this game definitely have a smaller hitbox. I definitely would have gotten hit by that in 8 Deluxe. Okay, that was not a cut. Go down to the ground, please. I don't like how floaty the gliders are. It feels like they stay in the air way longer than they should. Like, even when you're trying to force them down to the ground. Uh-oh. Do the feathers not give you a speed boost when you land? Are spoilers allowed? I mean, yeah. If you're joining a Mario Kart World stream, like, there are gonna be spoilers for Mario Kart World. Okay, 6th place. That was not good. That was not a phenomenal performance. I need to lock in. Okay, I gotta figure out why my memberships are not working. It might be that it just doesn't count gifted ones, although I swear it does. Okay, yeah. Hopefully it works when someone else donates or becomes a member, because it worked when I replayed the alert from last time. How can a racing game have spoilers? Well, I mean, I guess people just might not want to see the tracks themselves, I guess. I don't really know. I kind of agree with you on that. Get the orange lunch bag between races, as you'll get costumes that way. Oh, okay, so the lunch bag only spawns between races. That makes sense. These mushrooms also do not last very long. Watch out for that green. Please don't smart bounce. Okay, we're good. Okay, yeah, that's a blue. Yeah, that's one of the main things that annoys me about this game, is that, like, the invincibility frames just don't really seem to exist. Like, I got hit by, I tried using invincibility frames to dodge a blue earlier, and it just straight up didn't give me any. Okay. This is an amazing remix. Are you talking about the music or the course? Okay, wait, I get it. Why do I have auto accelerate on? This should not be on. It's off. Why am I automatically accelerating that? I don't know. Okay, what does this do? Please, light blue. That is not light blue. That is a skier shy guy. The music? Yeah, the music for this game has been pretty good so far. You kind of hated how long iframes lasted in 8, so you're happy they're toned down here? Yeah, I have seen that sentiment, but honestly, I think I preferred, like, getting hit really hard in 8 Deluxe and then having a lot of iframes to just, like, having no iframes and, the hits just, like, barely affecting you. Because, like, in 8 Deluxe, that was the way for people in the back to catch up. Like, you know, you'd hit someone, and, like, you could slow them down quite a bit, but, like, if you tried to hit them with 4 red shells in 1 second, that just didn't really work. But in this game, it's just kind of like, you can hit them with 4 red shells, but they don't really do anything. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting first this Grand Prix, I'm gonna be honest. Is this game worth the $80? I don't know. So far, purely based off of the Grand Prix, I would say probably not, and only buy it if you, like, are getting it with a Switch. But, like, when I play time trials and, online, I'm sure my opinion could change. Because, I mean, keep in mind, this is, like, the first ever gameplay I'm doing on here, so it's going to be the worst I ever do. Hopefully. That's probably what I said about 8 Deluxe early on, and then you got me hard stuck iron and lounge. If you get the bundle, definitely. Yeah, I'd say it's worth it if you get the bundle. I just don't know if I can justify recommending an $80 purchase. Like, for me, it's worth it 100% because, like, I'm gonna make content on this game and I'm gonna play it quite a bit as well. But yeah, I mean, it really just depends. I would say, like, watch streams, watch videos, specifically mine, so that I get viewers. But I'd say just, like, watch a lot of stuff and then make your own decision. Like, I can't really tell you if it's right for you. How does it feel racing in between tracks? Kind of boring, honestly. It's pretty much exactly what I was expecting. Okay, not exactly. Like, it's a little bit more interesting. Like, the straight sections don't really last for as long as I thought they would. At least, oh yeah, that was not a horn. But yeah, I mean, they're still kind of boring. Luckily, from what I've heard, those only happen in Grand Prix mode. Okay, this is really weird. This tricking is very interesting. Oh, you can just constantly trick. You don't even need to wait for the waves. Yeah, maybe you do need to wait for the waves. I can't tell. No drifting in the water, though. You love the waves? Yeah, that is a pretty cool mechanic. Is this game better than 8 Deluxe? No. I mean, there was nothing this game could have possibly done that would have made me say it's better than 8 Deluxe. So, I mean, I'm not saying that it's a bad game. I'm just saying that, like, 8 Deluxe is my favorite Mario Kart game ever, and there's pretty much nothing that would get me to change my answer. Okay, maybe you can drift. I genuinely cannot tell. Like, the mini turbo particles are hidden under the water. This is so strange. That's a cool donation goal tracker? Yeah, it would be even cooler if it actually worked. I hope I'm not gonna have to manually add the memberships. That would suck. Yeah, I knew it. It's all hype at the moment. Yeah, here's the thing. A lot of other people are gonna tell you that, like, the game's really good, and they're probably gonna overhype it, and that's probably partially because of the novelty. I don't really do that ever. The way I play games, and David absolutely hates me for this. He despises this thing that I do. The way I play games is I will be incredibly critical of the game when I'm initially playing it. Like, I will point out every little flaw and inconsistency I can find and every little thing that I don't like. And then, if I still want to play the game after that, then I decide it's a good game. Like, I do this for every game I play. Like, even my favorite games. Like, I did this for the finals, I did this for Mario Kart 8, I did this for, like, Lethal Company, I did it for, like, all of these games. But, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try not to be biased, but I will be fairly critical of the game. Okay, yes, I did get bronze this time. I blame Shy Guy as the character. He was not locked in. Could not possibly be my fault. I just straight up said I'm entirely biased. Well, yeah, I mean, of course I'm gonna have some bias. Like, I mean, it's a brand new game. Like, there's going to be some aspects of bias, and also I'm playing it for the first time, and I'm coming from 8 Deluxe, so, like, yeah, there's going to be some bias when I'm playing. I'm gonna be honest, I liked playing with Cal. I think I'm gonna do this again. I do want to see stats. It's kind of annoying how they've, like, made it, like, even less, like, they've made the stats page even less readable, although I'm assuming that acceleration still corresponds to mini turbo. So I am going to play... I'm surprised that bikes have the highest mini turbo stat. That's strange. Okay, Shell Cup time. This looks more casual compared to Mario Kart 8. Yeah, I think that they were going for a more arcadey style. And I don't totally hate that. I mean, it's a different style. It's new things. But yeah, I mean, it's very different for sure. It plays very differently to 8 Deluxe because with 8 Deluxe and, like, I guess all Mario Kart games in general, you're really just kind of constantly mini turboing. You're always drifting. You're always going around corners. And then it's just kind of like there's not a whole ton of turns in this game. Like I mean, of course there are turns, but it's mostly a lot of straightaways, and the turns that they do have are kind of not all that interesting. Like, I mean, you see here, sure, you've got a long, wide turn, but, like, this sort of turn is the sort that you'd have on, like, some courses in 8 Deluxe. Like, this, most of the time in 8 Deluxe, it's a lot more, curvy and windy. Yeah, I mean, I don't entirely hate it. I think some parts of it are good. But yeah, definitely they were going for a more, like, track obstacle focused difficulty rather than, like, an actual gameplay or drifting type of difficulty. Which, I don't know, it's not how I would have made a Mario Kart game, but it's certainly interesting. It's like Baby Park. Yeah, I mean, like, especially this track, like, it's just one circle. Like, I don't want to be, like, a downer on this game, but it's just kind of not super interesting. Also, these tracks look really cool. I don't know how good it feels to drive on them yet. Yeah, I mean, they feel really nice. The drifting feels different from 8 Deluxe, but honestly, in some ways, it's better. But yeah, I mean, it feels great, and I do agree the tracks look phenomenal. I just don't know if the track design is all that incredible. What would you rate the game so far? As a game, I'd say probably like 8 out of 10. Like this is a pretty good game, but as a Mario Kart game, maybe closer to like 4 or 5. Yeah, I mean, I think I would rate this one above the original Mario Kart, probably also above, people are going to hate me for this, but 64 and Double Dash. I would put it below Wii 8 Deluxe, DS, because I don't want David to stab me, and Super Circuit. Yeah, I mean, it's very different. Okay, can I please get tricks? 4 to 5 is below average. Yeah, maybe 5 or 6. It's pretty much right down the middle. OG Mario Kart is the best game of all time. Okay, yeah, that's just not even true. This is off-road. Why am I on the off-road? Yeah, I don't think you can really say that the OG Mario Kart is the best. It does not play very well, and the drifting is kind of annoying. So not as good as the greats, but not as bad as the really bad ones. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'd say. Like, it's no Mario Kart Wii, it's no 8 Deluxe, but I mean it's a good game. Like, I will probably still make videos on this, of course. Below Super Circuit is Lunacy. I really, really love Super Circuit. You know this. I really like that game. I got a Game Boy Advance just so that I can play Super Circuit. Would you say it's worth the price? Like I said earlier in this stream, I would not say it's worth $80. Well, I mean, I not worth $80 is kind of a stretch. I don't really want to say that sort of stuff. Like, I don't want to say, don't buy this, it's too expensive. But, I feel like you should definitely use discretion if you're buying it at $80. But, if you're buying it as a bundle with the Switch, I'd say absolutely buy it. I'd say get the Switch bundle if at all possible. Most games aren't worth $80, to be honest. Yeah, I do not really like this trend of, games getting more expensive. You know, like, of course, the argument that everyone uses is like, yeah, but like, adjusting for inflation, games back in like the 80s and 90s would be worth like $120 today. But it's like, I don't want to hear what the game should be priced at. I just want them as cheap as possible, you know? Like, I know development costs have increased recently and all that stuff, but I don't know. I feel like game prices are too expensive for what they are. Jopes, can you please try and find a wall cross glitch? I will do my best. I can't guarantee that I'll find any glitches, but I know that the old AC group chat is getting started back up while we glitch hunt. Although I will say, almost certainly not going to find ultra shortcuts in this game. I can't imagine that they were dumb enough to leave anything like that in. And I would believe if ACs existed, but I don't expect them to happen. I would pay $80 for Breath of the Wild, but probably not Mario Kart World. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to pay $80 for any game. Like, I mean, I would do $80 for GTA 6. That's pretty much the only game that I would do it for, besides, like, maybe a new Zelda, if it comes out, and a Mario Kart, of course. There's some nisks on some tracks. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a religious shortcut viewer for a couple weeks. 'Cause I need some lines. This is not peak gameplay. Yeah, I keep trying to snake and it just does not work. Does anyone know if you can dodge blue shells with mushrooms in this game? I really hope they kept that. That was one of my favorite features from past games. I'm barely avoiding these cars. Yeah, but I mean, like, look at this. Like, I get that they want the transitions between the tracks, and sure, that's kind of cool, but oh my god, I've just been driving in a straight line. Shirdo spent all stream time trialing and already made a bit of him getting a record. Yeah, I only watched his stream for like a couple minutes. I just kind of made fun of him for hitting a car and then went to sleep. Okay, pizza. What does this do? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Maybe I already had like a cow costume unlocked or something. Can you do it with a feather? I would need clarification on what you're talking about. Just trying to avoid the hammer zones. Please target the other person. Okay, thank goodness. Definitely a beautiful game. Glad that they made a new system to ensure that they could pull it off, though it does suck for the broke ones here. Yeah, I mean, the game looks phenomenal. Nobody's contesting that, but, well, David's gonna be yelling at me in a second because I was contesting it when I first saw the trailer. But yeah, I mean, the game in general looks really, really good. I just don't know about the, I just don't know about the gameplay. Like, I mean, here is pretty good. Like, when you're on the track, generally the turns are quite nice. Like, I mean, here, you see we've got a turn, then you've got another place where I can miss the drift because I don't know the mini turbo timings. But, oh, can you dodge blue shells with feathers? Maybe, honestly. I haven't thought about that, but you probably can. How is the game? It's pretty good. It's not 8 Deluxe, but it's a good game. The graphics are kind of better than in Wild Woods, though. I don't know. I mean, I liked 8 Deluxe's art style a lot, especially the base game. I really liked how realistic they made everything. If I'm gonna be honest, these tracks kind of feel like BCP tracks if they made the textures better. I mean, they look really good, but they definitely feel different from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's tracks. Most people don't think you can dodge a blue with a feather. I mean, if I have a feather in first place, I'm absolutely trying that. Base Mario Kart 8 is gorgeous. Yeah, I do like new Mario Kart 8. Very beautiful game. But yeah, I wish they put a little bit more effort into the BCP. I know this is supposed to be... What in the heck was that? Wait, did I start wall riding on the car? Did you guys see that? I swear I just started wall riding. Okay, I have like a full teriyaki dinner behind me. I get a red shell. I don't know, I feel like I haven't been getting new costumes after the first one. 1 lap of actual track per 2 laps of driving straight lines sounds so boring. Yeah, I mean, it does get kind of monotonous. I feel like it's not that bad now, but I feel like once I've gotten used to it, I think, yeah, it could get a lot worse. I'm hoping that for like online races, it's just versus races and not like a Grand Prix where you go between tracks. You only unlock costumes for the characters you're playing with, and it depends on the food you consume. But like, I already got one with Cow, and I haven't gotten a single other costume since. So I'm wondering if it just means like you unlock a new character that looks like Cow, or if there are actually like alt skins like they had in 8 Deluxe. Kamek characters don't have costumes. Okay, that is good to know. Yeah, I mean, like, look at that. I just ate it, literally did nothing. From what I understand, the new NPC drivers don't get costumes, so just with the main cast, I think. Oh, okay. So, like, Cal wouldn't have them. Alright, yeah, that makes sense then. First place. Let's go. You got the shy guy with the bandana? Yeah, I was wondering whether it, like, that was the only one I could unlock or something. I think online gives an 8 Deluxe style selection where the 3 courses are connected to the previous one with the intermission, and random gives any track with no intermissions. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. Since everyone says it's bad, what do you think of on the game? I love it. I think it's a good game. I think it's a pretty mid Mario Kart game, if that makes sense. These tracks are lame. I once, again, didn't notice that you were already on the real track. Yeah, it is kind of annoying that you can't really tell, like, which one you're playing on. I got first this Grand Prix, though. That's quite nice. Oh, hey, Andy Best. I didn't see you in here. How long have you been here? The new crown is so cool. I don't know. Do we see it in a second? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see it. I got Lakitu though. So 8 Deluxe is better? Yeah, in my opinion, 8 Deluxe is the superior game. You've collected 200 coins and unlocked a new vehicle. Okay, so it looks like characters are Grand Prix based and vehicles are coin based, from what I understand. Okay, so from what I can see, yeah, it looks like for the separate costumes, they made it like a completely different character. I can see that they had the guy who made the Tears of the Kingdom menus make the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe character selection, because you're just scrolling through here for half an hour. I think I will play Bitty Buggy. Or, well, not Bitty Buggy is the cart. I meant Bitty Bit. I don't know what this guy's name is. In this house, we consider 8 Deluxe the best one ever. It's almost impossible to surpass. That is right. On the Jopes channel, 8 Deluxe is the best. Oh, they're called Bitty Buddies. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure you can farm costumes in free roam, but you can collect food bags there. Then what's the point of the food bags if you're not getting any costumes from it? I think the food bag thing is kind of weird. Did I select this cart? I must have. I didn't realize that this is the one I picked. Kind of looks like the bullet cart from Mario Kart. Wait, wow, I feel like I'm going way faster than I was previously. The mini turbos are definitely slower. I saw someone saying earlier that the speed stat was the most important. You hope they fix the select screen in a update? Yeah, I mean, they didn't with Tears of the Kingdom, so I would be surprised if they do here. Also, there's no quick turnaround like they have on 8 Deluxe. Like, you can't just hit B and then do a spin. Okay, I dropped that banana right on Donkey Kong as he threw that thing. That red shell should have been blocked. You like Tears menu? Like the fuse menu? Is like when you try to fuse something to it, you could be scrolling through there for like 4 hours and not find anything. Although I do hope that they add some sort of favorite system. I can't tell if the gliders in this game are slower or faster. But yeah, once I finish with all the Grand Prix and I play Rainbow Road, I plan to try out Free Roam for a little bit, and then maybe play some online races. You don't understand the hate? Yeah, I think anyone who's hating is a bit is doing it a bit too, being a bit too tough on this game. Like, I don't think this game is hate-worthy, but I mean, it's obviously not my favorite Mario Kart either. It's very difficult to navigate in this water. Oh, you mean for Tears? Oh, okay, okay. If you're in the air, you can spam trick. Can you spam it, or is it just like 1? Hating is too tough. Rates it 4 out of 5 out of 10. I mean, that's a good point. I don't think giving it an average score is hating though. Like, I mean, I would put DS at like a -6. Now that's hating. I think modern games are so feature-filled that they're hard to one-up with new installments. Yeah, but I mean, they didn't really have to one-up 8 Deluxe. They just kind of had to make... I don't know. David was complaining about this the other day, because I was saying, I don't know if I really like the idea of this game. But, like, he said to me, well, did you just want another 8 Deluxe? And, I mean, to a certain extent, yeah, I guess I kind of did. And maybe I'm wrong for wanting that. Like, of course, I don't know how good a game could be until I've tried it, but I do kind of wish they made it more like a typical Mario Kart game, and less like this just kind of feels like a generic arcadey racing game. I mean, of course, it's still Mario themed, but it doesn't really feel all that much like Mario Kart. I'm still not entirely sure about my feelings on the cartoony style. Yeah, I wasn't very sold at first either. But after playing it, I think it works fairly well. I really do not like how the drifts handle on water. I think that's my #1 issue with the drifting so far. True, they're all trying to do is like 10 up Mario Kart 8, but they actually just made the graphics better and not how it is played. Yeah, I think you're right. I feel like what they should have done is just like make one giant Mario Kart game where they include like every single track. I don't think the section tracks were a good idea. I do not like that. Oh my gosh, why did I spam that? No. Holy crap, yes, you can dodge them. The timing is still the same. Yes. Do you think / hope that they'll make it Nintendo Kart or just keep it Mario Kart? I would be surprised if they make it Nintendo Kart. Are there even any, like, non-Mario characters in this game? As I don't think I've seen any so far. Yes, that idea is so good, all of them combined. Yeah, I feel like they just needed to make a Mario Kart where they had, like, all of the retro tracks that have ever been made. I understand your point, but that just means that there didn't need to be another Mario Kart. I can understand why they changed the style around more instead of just sticking to the same formula. Yeah, that's true. I mean, of course, people were getting kind of fed up with 8 Deluxe, and they thought it was kind of stale. So I do... Like, people were a bit annoyed that they made, like, the BCP and not, like, just a completely new game, and, like... Obviously, Mario Kart 8 is a 10-year-old game, so they wanted to change things up. But I feel like I wish that... Like, they can still change things up while still making it feel like Mario Kart. Like, I'd say that the game that this is closest to is probably Double Dash. In terms of, like, the kart feel and, just, like, the gimmickiness. I feel like this is... The drifting especially feels very inspired by Double Dash. Hey, you've warmed up to the DLCs? Yeah, I feel like that was the case for a lot of people. People were kind of annoyed that, like, they were just doing more Mario Kart 8 and there wasn't a new game, but... And, like, obviously, people were really mad about the graphics because they kind of looked like crap. But, I feel like a lot of people have warmed up to... Okay, well, I guess we get to test out if you can dodge it with a feather. You cannot, or at least I didn't get the timing right. I did go really, really high there. Okay, well, I mean, that's not exactly what I meant to do, but that was kind of cool. Holy crap, Lakitu is very not nice in this game. Because I fell off, like, up here, and he dropped me back all the way there. Some of the music from this game sounds inspired by Mario Odyssey. Yeah, especially the stuff that I'm hearing right now. That sounds very much like the water part on Mario Odyssey. The Water Kingdom, I forget what it's called. Maybe Lake Kingdom. Lake Kingdom, that's what it is. Also, Dino Jungle is back. This is kind of what I dislike about this game. It's very hard to tell when you've changed courses. Because it's just kind of like, they all kind of merge into one another. And like, yeah, sure, that's a cool gimmick, but, I don't know. Have we found any ultra shortcuts yet? No, sadly. I have had this game open for a grand total of 1 hour and 19 minutes. So no, we have not found any ultra shortcuts. Give it 3 hours, I will. But no, not yet. It would be very funny if I found one on stream. It looks like you're in Wooded Kingdom now. Yeah, it kind of does. I do feel like this game was... So, what I'm thinking for this game is they probably started development around the time when, like a year or two after Breath of the Wild, like, did really, really well. Like, Breath of the Wild released, everyone loved the open world format. So they were like, okay, now every single game we make has got to be open world. And then they made this game open world. And, I don't know if it was the right move, honestly. I love Dino Jungle in 7, but yeah, I'll admit that it would be nice if tracks could be more clear sometimes. They might have this, and I might just be completely missing it, but I don't think I've seen any, like, pop-up that says, hey, yeah, here, you're moving on to a new track. Like, I don't think they do that, actually. They have made Pokemon, Mario Kart, and Mario Open World 2 now. Yeah, I feel like the reason that open world worked so well with Breath of the Wild is because, like, it was that sort of exploration-atory game. Like, the entire point of Breath of the Wild was, like, you're in this world that you've never seen, and, like, it doesn't really hold your hand, and you're just kind of thrown out there. It tells you where to go, obviously, and it has markers, but, like, it's not step-by-step. Whereas with, like, Mario Kart and the Mario franchise in general, it's very hand-holdy. Like, obviously, it's made for a younger audience, and I don't really think that the way that these games are played, I feel like Nintendo missed the reason that the open world in Breath of the Wild was so popular. It wasn't just, oh, open world, cool, me like. It was because it didn't hold your hand, because it allowed for the perfect environment that game needed to thrive. And I just feel like them trying to shoehorn open worlds into, like, every single game that they can is kind of just annoying. Like, I mean, sure, it was great with Breath of the Wild, and the open worldness of Mario Odyssey, and even Bowser's Fury to a certain extent was really cool. Please target that person. Yes, let's go. Okay, I was speaking, but what? What just happened? Okay. Oh my gosh, this was the track that I thought looked really cool. Clearly we're starting a new track, but yeah, look, there's just, it doesn't look like there's any, changes in anything. Or maybe we've been on this track the entire, I don't think we have. I don't know, I spaced out quite a lot. Anyway, what I was talking about is, I feel like they missed the point of why Breath of the Wild's open world was so cool, and I feel like the open worlds can be done in Mario games if you do it well. I don't really like it. I liked how Odyssey did their open world. Like, you have separate individualized kingdoms, but like, where it's like you have a lot of freedom and you can go and do objectives in whatever way you want. But, okay, I don't have anything to cancel the blue. But, like, at the same time, it's very compartmentalized. Like, your freedom is kind of restricted in certain ways, if that makes sense. Odyssey didn't really have an open world, it was just sandboxes. Well, no, I mean, it had compartmentalized open worlds. Like, it wasn't just like, okay, here's a map, have fun, just, like, do whatever you want, like Breath of the Wild was. It was very compartmentalized and much more structured open world. And I feel like that's kind of what you have to do. And I mean, of course, you could make the argument that, like, all Mario Kart races are like that, so, like, what's your problem with the open world? But I feel like they're trying to shoehorn it in too much. It's not really natural. What's your opinion on track hazards? I think the focus on this game is too much focused on using track hazards for difficulty, rather than, like, difficult driving, or, like, making it like difficult driving, and like the way 8 Deluxe did it, where there's like corners everywhere and you gotta like perfectly navigate the corners. I feel like they've taken away a lot of that, and now there's just a lot of straightaways, but you also have like a lot more track obstacles, especially in the places between tracks. It's just kind of like, okay, we're driving straight, but now you've got a bomb car coming out of nowhere. I gotta dodge the bomb car. Like, that's a lot more boring than, like, having to memorize lines for tracks and all that sort of stuff. It's Bitty Buggy, not Bitty Buddy? Okay, Parabitty Bud is, that's the name of the character. Though I kind of want to play as a penguin. Yeah, still do not have the Bitty Buggy unlocked. That's tragic. I probably need, like, a lot more coins. I know Gyarados had it on his stream. I wish Bowser's Fury had more time to become its own game. It was really cool. I think they could have done compartmentalized open areas as islands in an open world in a whole 3D Mario planet. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I do wish that Bowser's Fury had more time to be developed. Oh, hey, bread. What's up? Is there bread? Please say there is bread. I mean, you got burgers and you got pizzas. I think that counts as bread, right? But I don't know if they have, like, a baguette or something. They might, honestly, inside, like, the lunch bags. Bowser's Fury with Odyssey's control would have been a first 11 out of 10 game. Yeah, I think it could have been cool, but, no, I mean, honestly, it was kind of a tech demo. Like, it was a cool tech demo, but it wasn't really meant to be a full game. It was just kind of an incentive to buy 3D World again for those that already had it on the Wii U. Bread is a key component of burgers. Good. Yeah, so I guess we do have bread. I gotta not be in 6th. This is pathetic. I'm supposed to be Jope's Pro Mario Kart Gamer, and I am Jope's Mediocre Mario Kart Gamer. The 3-2-1 doesn't hit the same time in this game? I feel like it does. I haven't really run into any issues where it feels different at all. I've been getting mini turbo pretty much every time, I think. That was a little bit of a cut. Nice, tiny little shortcut there. Oh, wait, or what? I think I read your message wrong. Were you saying the 3-2-1 doesn't hit the same in this game, as in, like, it's just kind of boring and, like, not as exciting as... Okay, yeah, that's what you were saying. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree. I don't like the UI at all. That's the major part of this game's graphics and, like, art style that I dislike. I think they... Yeah, I don't know what they were doing. It's not very good. I also really don't like the water sections. I think the water sections are just... They're very annoying to handle in. And I feel like if you could drift properly and actually control your cart in them, they would be better. But I just don't know if I love them at this point. I actually thought this was intermission. What is this track design? I don't know. It's really hard to tell when you're in intermission and when you're, like, actually playing the course. I mean, of course, we're playing Grand Prix right now, so it's going to be a bit different than, like, versus races and online. But yeah, I don't like how hard to distinguish the courses are from the intermissions. Are these fast-moving parts, like, are they supposed to be off-road? Or are they speed boost? Okay, I'm just getting Mario Karted. Yeah, these do appear to be some sort of speed boost. Hopping through the off-road also doesn't seem to work as well as it did in 8. Alright, I managed to steal second. That's pretty good. It's confusing how the first track in a GP is just on track, but the rest have intermissions. Yeah, I don't really know why or how they decided to structure this. I want to buy it, but can't because it's sold out everywhere. Yeah, I was really worried that I wasn't going to get one, because I signed up for the Nintendo, like, early... Well, not early access, but, like, the Nintendo Switch pre-orders, I suppose. And I never got an email. I know some YouTubers were able to get their consoles early, but I don't think any, like, Nintendo-focused ones were able to. It was mostly just, like, tech reviewers that got them from probably retailers. Like, I'm pretty sure MKBHD had one. Someone had the game early yesterday and streamed it. Okay, so I have this friend, I'm just gonna call him James. So he's in Japan right now, and he's been sending me and one of my other friends these pictures, and in Japan they had the Switches out like 4 days before they released them in America and Europe. So I mean, it's definitely possible that you saw someone that got one early from there. And I know that there was an employee at the store that I camped outside last night that walked out with it at like 5. So I mean, maybe there was like an employee that got one really early. But yeah, I mean, unless they're a fairly large tech reviewer, I don't think anyone really got many early. Like, I'm pretty sure Shortcat had to camp outside because he started his stream like about an hour after they were about an hour after the stream came out, or the Switch came out. I can't speak. But yeah, I wish they had given me early access. I was like I mentioned, I camped outside of a store until like midnight. It was actually really fun. We had me and my friend Optics, he's in chat right now. We just sat outside of the store for like 4 hours, and it was we talked with some people. It was very neat. It was a very unique experience. Yeah, I'm very glad I was able to get my hands on one. Jopes, you said I was your least favorite subscriber, so who's your second least favorite subscriber? It's also you. Sorry, Sam and Jam. You're just so terrible. I have to pay for college, so I sadly won't be able to get one for a while. Yeah, I wish the Switch 2 was like a little bit cheaper. Like, I get why it's $450, but I mean, the Switch was so affordable, and that's why it did so well. Same thing with, like, the Wii. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna sell as well as the Switch. I don't think it's going to be a Wii U level flop, but, I don't think it's gonna do phenomenally well. Maybe like a 3DS, like, kind of slow on launch, but then as, like, it picks up and they get more exclusive games, and, like, they just fix the console in general, it'll become a pretty popular one. It's $500? No. It's $500 for the Mario Kart and Switch bundle, but it's $450 if you don't get it with Mario Kart, which I don't know why anyone would do if they have the option. Like, I mean, the store I went to, I already said it in general, I might as well say it now. The Best Buy I went to had, like, 50 left over when me and Optics went through. So, I mean, I don't know. If you don't have a Switch 2 and you want one, I would recommend, if you live in the US, go to a Best Buy, because they didn't do delivery. They only did in-store pickup. They had some pre-orders. I did not pre-order because they sold out in like 2 minutes. But yeah, I'd recommend checking Best Buy or signing up to the Nintendo website to get one. But yeah, I know that some people have been having trouble getting their hands on one. I probably won't pick one up until I really want it. Smash, Mario 3D, Zelda, etc. Yeah, because pretty much the only offering right now is Mario Kart World. Or at least the only... Is the Donkey Kong game out? I think it is. I'm pretty sure that was a release title. I probably could have bought it too, to be honest. Yeah, so Optics sat outside with me for like 4 hours, and he didn't even end up getting a Switch because he just decided to sit there with me. He said it was worth it, though. It's quite fun. DK comes out in July. So is, like, the only mainline Nintendo game that's out, like, Mario Kart World? If someone were to adapt a course like Grezzy did that one time, which course would you want to see the most? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if he's planning this, but I could definitely see him doing, like, a full build of Mario Kart World. I think that would be very neat. I don't know if he got his hands on a Switch, too. I was looking through the group chat with, like, him and some of his friends, and from what I could see, I was the only one that had a Switch, too. Okay, thanks for all the horns. Holy crap, I'm in 7th. Yeah, that's kind of what I don't like about this game. I wish it was more invincibility frames, less items hitting you. Or, like, more damaging items. I liked the way 8 Deluxe did that. It doesn't seem like there are any invincibility frames. Can you later play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Nintendo Switch 2, please? I mean, I might. I'm probably not this stream, because this one's all about, like, I just got Mario Kart World. It's unique and new. And I mean, there's a lot of stuff to do in this game. But yeah, I mean, I'm not giving up 8 Deluxe. To be honest, the channel is probably going to take a more, like, less of a... So, the Genzua Glider video got 2 million views, and while that's not the only reason why I want to kind of shift the channel's direction, it is part of the reason. What I've realized is that I really, really enjoy making, like, history-type videos and, like, reviews of, like, glitches and speedrunning histories and stuff. So I think I'm probably gonna do a lot more of those in the future. Like kind of what I did with the Genzua Glider video. Of course, I'm going to still do gameplay stuff. Like, I mean, if I find ultra shortcuts in Mario Kart World, of course I'm capitalizing on that. But, I mean, for the most part, I'm probably going to shift my focus away from, like, playing the latest games and, like, trying challenges in games and, like, challenge runs and stuff to more, historical and just kind of analytical content. Because I know people loved the AC video. People loved the Genzua Glider video. And I mean, I loved making both of those so much. And what I found is that the more fun I have making a video, the better video it is and the more fun people have watching it. So I feel like I'm just gonna make the videos I want to make and, like, not try and optimize for the algorithm. Because, I mean, that's, like, you think of all the biggest and, like, best YouTubers that people love. People like Summoning Salt, people like Technoblade. Well, this is more just my preferences. Rest in peace. But, like, people like the sorts of YouTubers that just kind of don't really optimize for the algorithm, just kind of, like, have their own editing style, and just make the best content they possibly can, and the content that they love making. But, I mean, like, look at Summoning Salt. He's a phenomenal storyteller, but his editing is literally just, like, throwing screenshots up on screen. Like, people really, really like storytelling, and they can tell when a YouTuber has enjoyed making a video. Like, it definitely shines through. So, I think I'm just gonna make the content I want to make, and, of course I'm gonna experiment here and there, but I really love making history videos. I have the video that's coming out in, like, a week or so, whenever I get the sponsorship stuff done. That one is going to be more of, like, a gameplay video, but, the next one I have coming up, is going to be a history video. It's not on 8 Deluxe, and it's not on Mario Kart World, obviously, because I'm not talking about the 2-day history of this game. But yeah, I mean, there will be older Mario Karts being talked about. And then I've come up with some really good ideas from some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe speedrunning history videos. No, the sponsor is not Raid Shadow Legends. I'm gonna try and stay away from mobile games as much as possible, unless it's like a mobile game that I really, really believe in. Like, if Nintendo came to me and was like, hey, we got Mario Kart Tour 2, like, yeah, I'm promoting that. But, I'm not gonna do, like, Raid Shadow Legends or all these other kind of crappy mobile games. Like, obviously, I'm going to promote products, like, but I'm going to try and make it so that, like, it's stuff that I actually genuinely believe in, and that I would buy on my own if I could. And, the company that I'm planning on partnering with, is absolutely one of those companies. I think their product is good. So, yeah, I'm not going to say who it is, because I don't know if I'm, like, allowed to. But, yeah, it's... Don't promote BetterHelp? Yeah, I did turn down a BetterHelp sponsorship. They reached out to me, and I was like... I tried to do it in a nice way, because, like, I don't really want to be known as that YouTuber that's a jerk to sponsors that reach out to him offering him money. But, like, I'm not going to take a BetterHelp sponsorship. And it's not just for reasons that, like, people have been mad about it, over BetterHelp for. Like, it's not just because of the controversy, I just don't really like their business model. Ooh, I want to see the Jopes Raid Shadow Legend character like Mr. Beast. Okay, if Raid Shadow Legends puts me in the game, I might have to sell out. Like, I mean, come on, that's so cool. Why are you worrying about reputation with sponsors? Well, I mean, I don't want to be the sort of YouTuber that just promotes any company that will pay them. Like, that just kind of doesn't really... That rubs me the wrong way. I feel like sponsorships should be genuine, and according to SEC rules, they have to be. Like, if you're promoting something, it doesn't matter what the company is paying you. You have to believe what you're saying. And I mean, of course, most YouTubers, or, well, I won't say most, but I know a lot of YouTubers will just take the bag, and I mean, I completely respect that. I completely get it. Like, I mean, these people, like, sponsorships help pay for, like, full-time YouTubers probably wouldn't be able to exist in general without sponsorships. Like, the amount you get from YouTube ads is essentially nothing compared to what sponsors will pay you. Like, I know this information is already out there, and I'm not saying this is how much I'm getting paid for any sponsorships. Like, don't take it that way. But, like, with YouTube ads, in general, you get paid, like, between $3 and $7 per 1,000 views. With sponsorships, you get paid, like, 3 or 4 times that. So, I mean, I completely get why people will sell out for sponsors. I just don't really want to do that. I mean, of course, I'm going to take sponsors, but... like, I'm going to believe in them, and I'm not going to take, like, the crappiest companies that will pay me the most money. at and at the end of the day, I think most people are accustomed to ignoring sponsorships anyway. Well, clearly they work, because otherwise these companies wouldn't be paying thousands and thousands of dollars into their marketing departments. Although I am getting paid less for sponsorships, because companies really, really like it when you show your face. Because it's just, it's better for, like, viewer engagement or whatever. But yeah, I mean, I don't show my face, obviously, and I don't really plan to. So yeah, I mean, I don't really have anything else to say about sponsors. I haven't really done any so far. I have some ideas for some sponsored segments. Like, I want to do this sort of sponsored segment where people will, like, not skip through because they find it entertaining. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to do that first try. Is this supposed to be Moo Moo Meadows? I just realized this. I'm pretty sure this is Moo Moo Meadows. I can't wait for the Raid Shadow Legends face reveal. If Raid offers me $10 million right now, I am turning on my camera. But sadly, that will not be happening. I'll do your ad reads for you. No, the entire point of the ad read is it's supposed to come from the creator, because it's like the creator, like, explaining the company and whatnot. You can incorporate Mario Kart into the ad segment. Yeah, I have some ideas. I don't know how many of you know of the Russian Badger. Probably a lot of you. But, you know how he does, like, his mocap stuff with Blender and, well, now he uses Blender. He used to use Source 2. But, like, I want to do that sort of stuff for sponsorships. Because, like, obviously I'm not showing my face. But I feel like it would be really... Oh, I'm getting hit by this. I almost made it out. But, what was I saying? But I want it, for the sponsor segments, I want to kind of do, like, just, put me into, like, the stands of Peach, Royal Raceway, for example. Or something like that. And then just, like, have me move around as a character and, like, hold up the product in-game. But yeah, I think that would be very cool. I could use someone else's face and dub over in my voice. I mean, I could, but that's just... like, I mean, nobody's gonna believe it's actually me, right? You love Russian Badger? Yeah, I mean, I think Russian Badger is one of, if not the best YouTuber in existence. His videos are so cool. Wow, yeah, they made the timing for the mushroom dodge a lot easier. But yeah, I mean, the amount of effort that guy puts into his videos is just so unbelievable. Like, obviously, I'm sure people realize that he puts in a lot of effort, but as a YouTuber, I'm telling you that, like, I don't think I could even do the things he does. And I put, like, you'll see me put in 1,000 hours into some stupid anti-cut, but, like, I do not think I would have the patience for the sort of animating and stuff that he does. It's genuinely incredible. This is an awful Moo Moo Meadows. Yeah, this is terrible. I'm not even gonna lie. This is so boring. Face reveal on the Switch camera would be amazing. I'm not buying the $60 Switch camera. I am sorry. If we get the overpriced tech demo and then someone decides that they want to donate, like, I'll set up another goal to buy the Switch camera and then just, like, use it to have a play button cam or something. I'll do that, but there's just no way I am buying the Switch camera for any other reason than that. It's such a dumb idea, too, and I think you can just use any generic USB camera. Like, I don't think it has to be the Switch camera. I don't want overpriced Discord. Yeah, overpriced, worse, and laggy Discord. Like, I mean, I do have Ethernet being routed directly into the Switch, so I don't think it would be that bad for me. But, like, did you guys see what was it, the screen share in the Direct that they had? It was so bad. It was moving at, like, 2 frames a second. I'm just like, I cannot believe that you would put this out as, like, actual marketing material. Somebody used the Wii U gamepad as the Switch 2 camera? That's funny. Yeah, I'm sure people are going to do all sorts of crazy modding stuff to this console. Although apparently Nintendo tries to, like, completely brick your Switch if you mod it, which really sucks for me, because I need 3D models of these courses. Like, I'm pretty desperate. I don't know. If we don't have 3D models or, like, some way to decompile the game within a couple months, I'm probably just gonna put a bounty on, like, someone uploading the course files and, like, the 3D models to, what is it, modelsresource.com. Yeah, the user license agreement is so dumb. Yeah, I mean, it's so annoying that they can just, like, abuse copyright law like that to get around, like, right to repair and all that stuff. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. We need a copyright law reform in this country. I think that's, like, one of the most annoying things about Nintendo as a company. It just will make the most anti-consumer decisions possible. Okay, nice. The blue's gonna target this dude, and then I can swoop in, take an item box. Hopefully don't get hit. Does it apply to Switch 1 or just Switch 2? I'm assuming it's just Switch 2. Like, they're not gonna retroactively brick Switches that have been modded. Like, people could actually sue over that, because, like, they had a user license agreement that they agreed to with the Switch, and that user license agreement did not give Nintendo the right to completely blow up your console if you, did not do what they wanted. They also abuse YouTubers for videos, like Point Crow with his modded Breath of the Wild videos. Yeah, I mean, so, there's a bit of a difference there. I mean, I'm not saying... Okay, to be clear, I do not agree with Nintendo's actions as a company, but it makes sense why they do it. Like, it's very annoying, and I think it's so scummy that they do the things they do, but it kind of makes sense. I don't know if I can remember the guy's name, but there was this one lawyer that made a series of videos, 2 of them, on why Nintendo is so litigious about their copyright protection, and it was one of the most eye-opening videos I've ever watched. I believe it was, the channel's name was something like Moon Channel, if someone could correct me on that. But yeah, so I would highly, highly recommend watching that guy's video. If someone could find the name and put it in chat, I would appreciate that. I think it's Moon Channel. But yeah, he had a couple videos on, like, why Nintendo is so litigious, and, yeah, very eye-opening. That's exactly the wording I would use. Like, I feel like Nintendo is wrong about doing it, and I feel like it's a bad business decision in general, but it made me understand why they're so litigious. Basically, I'll summarize the video really quickly. He does a much, much better job of putting it than I do, and, I don't think I need to put this disclaimer here, but, like, keep in mind that this isn't legal advice. If you're taking legal advice from a YouTuber, I think you've got bigger problems. But anyway, essentially what it boils down to is Nintendo in its early days got sued by, well, part of the reason why is they got sued by, I believe it was Universal Studios over, like, Donkey Kong and the King Kong trademark, and they won that lawsuit, but what ended up happening was Universal Pictures, or whatever company it was, ended up losing the rights to King Kong, so, like, that's public domain now, as far as I know. Don't take my advice, please. Also, Toad's Factory, I didn't even notice this. I mean, I wish that it was more clear when you were moving to a new track, but anyway, Toad's Factory, this is cool. But anyway, Nintendo generally just doesn't want to lose ownership of their IPs due to, like, generalization. Because, like, I mean, Nintendo owning the Mario Kart name is so incredibly valuable. And, like, especially with, like, the Pokemon IP, it's worth so much money. Like, imagine if anyone could make a Mario Kart game. Like, Nintendo would lose out in so much money on sales. They'd probably have to change their branding to stand out. And, like, they would lose so much value in intellectual property. So, I mean, while fan games and, like, mods and that sort of stuff, I don't think it hurts Nintendo that badly, and I think it's absolutely an overreaction. It makes sense why they're overreacting. That lawsuit is very interesting because they named Kirby after their lawyer in that suit, John Kirby. Yeah, I do remember hearing about that. Also, I think it was, like, Valve, where... This is pretty, like, almost completely unrelated, but, Valve got sued by, like, some sort of Korean company, and there was an intern at Valve that spoke Korean, and they were able to the intern there was able to translate all the Korean documents, and the intern was able to find that the company, I think it was Konami, maybe, don't quote me on that, but it was some company was like destroying evidence, and the intern was able to like show that the internal documents showed this, and the intern like completely won the case for Valve. I don't really remember the details. Someone in chat can probably correct me. Oh wait, it's the dude from 3D Land. This is a very neat Bowser's Castle, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I see the map up there and those, like, not quite honeycomb pattern, but the amount of different paths is kind of scaring me. I feel like Valve is like Nintendo if they made good corporate decisions. Yeah, Valve's strategy is literally just do nothing and win. It works every single time. And the reason they're able to do that is because they're a private company, and like, from what I understand, it's almost entirely owned by Gabe Newell. There might be like a couple other, like, co-owners, but like, they pretty much exclusively just sit back and do nothing and make like very sparse, but also incredibly good updates to Steam. That's why they're so profitable. And, yeah, I wish other companies could do that and just, like, make good products and not feel the need to change everything constantly. Like, Discord with their store, and it's just kind of stupid. It's like, once you become a public company, you're kind of supposed to, like, guarantee an increase in revenue to shareholders, like, every quarter or whatever. And, I almost said Gabe Newell. Valve is a private company, so they don't really have to deal with that. They're also based in the US, which makes it easier to understand and navigate US copyright law. Yeah, that too. Of course, I mean, being in the US, like, is definitely an advantage for them, because then they don't, like, I mean, I know pretty much their only hardware is, like, the Valve Index and the Steam Deck. But it makes it so that, like, they don't have to ship hardware from Japan to the US, which, I mean, regardless of whether tariffs are in place or not, is incredibly expensive. Like, so, I mean, they definitely have quite a few advantages. The main tracks are cool to bad. We have all these trash intermission sections. Yeah, I don't know if that's just for Grand Prix or not. I think it probably is. Although that was a very cool Bowser's Castle. Yeah, they made up for 8 Deluxe's kind of mediocre one with that. That was very nice. Actually, you know what this course does remind me of? Or just the kind of the game in general. It reminds me of the Mario Kart arcade game that they had at like arcades. I went to Dave & Buster's with my cousin and brother. And I played the arcade game there, and I'm just now realizing that this feels very, very similar to it. Oh, okay, I guess we're getting a new course here? This looks like some sort of... Wait, are these all new cups? No, it's just one, right? Okay, yeah, it's just a special cup. I was like, are we getting, like, 6 more? Has this somehow been kept from me? I'm talking about Valve being leaning on their IPs, not hardware. Yeah, I did kind of go off on a tangent there, but you're definitely right that it mostly affects their IP and copyright stuff. This is a very nice cinematic. Yeah. Special Cup is now available. So how many courses are in there? It would be really funny if they just made like one ginormous Rainbow Road. Is this Wild Woods? No way this is Wild Woods, right? You've collected 400 coins and unlocked a new vehicle. Please be Bitty Buggy. I really want Bitty Buggy. I swore never to play with Wiggler, so I think I'm gonna try the crab. It is not the Bitty Buggy. That is tragic. Oh, we got Pipe Frame, though. I didn't even realize I had unlocked that. What other tracks besides Rainbow Road are in this? Well, we have Acorn Heights, Mario Circuit, Peach Stadium, and Rainbow Road. I think these are all nitros. I mean, Rainbow Road is 5 minutes long. I don't really want it spoiled because I've heard so many cool things about this Rainbow Road. I am very, very excited. Interesting music. The Special Cup is very good. That's what I've been hearing, yeah. Okay. The crab in the pipe frame looks so stupid. Look at him there. He's not even holding the steering wheel. He's using his knees. That's what I sometimes do when I'm driving. I'll just use my knee. I have this one friend that like drives almost exclusively with his knee. It is terrifying to be in the car with him. True dad driver? Yeah, I don't do it that often. This is quite cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like this course. I wish I was good enough there to like see if there was a super bounce. Okay, I'm gonna start playing like strategically with my items. I've kind of been like almost playing this in the background. I can't wait to watch the shortcut videos on this game. Okay. Pop, pop, and another dodge. Yeah, they must have made the timing easier, because I've dodged it every single time I've had a mushroom. He drives with his mouth. Does he seriously? I mean, it kind of looks like it, but no, I don't think so. Okay, that's ridiculous. I absolutely hit that glider panel. Mario Circuit has a way better song than on 8 Deluxe. Oh my gosh, that's right. Yes, now I have new music for videos. That is actually exceptional. You suck. Thank you, Optics. Appreciate the kind words. I am getting railed. Holy crap. So far it is better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Special Cup. Yeah, I do think this is better than the 8 Deluxe Special Cup. I'd have to remember what tracks are in there exactly. I'm pretty sure it's like a Bowser's Castle and a Rainbow. Is Bowser's Castle in Special Cup or is that in Lightning? I can't remember. Just gave me epilepsy? Yeah, this game is quite heavy on the animations and effects. It's gonna be a pain to make in Blender if I'm ever trying to recreate this. I mean, I can do the. Actually, I don't think any of you guys have seen my newest Blender system, but in the new video, I've recreated the mini turbo particles. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that with this game, especially not with like all of these like swirls that appear around the boost panels. Okay, I did not get first, but I will take it. Second is okay. The 8 Deluxe Special Cup was pretty weak for how good the game is. Here, let me look up what the 8 Deluxe Special Cup is. I've kind of forgotten. Wiki. Let me skip to the next track. Okay, so the Special Cup for 8 Deluxe was Cloud Top Cruise, Bone Dry Dunes, Bowser's Castle, and Rainbow Road. Yeah, you're kind of right. That was pretty weak. I feel like Cloud Top Cruise is like maybe like a 5 or 6 out of 10 track. 10 out of 10 for looks and music, but in terms of gameplay, it's kind of mid. And then Bone Dry Dunes is not exactly my favorite course. And then the Bowser's Castle was kind of okay. And then, yeah, obviously everyone thought the Rainbow Road was an abomination. I didn't hate it that much, but I know a lot of people disliked it. How long will stream be? I really don't know, to be honest. It could be a few more hours. It really just depends on, like, how tired I am. Although I'm feeling pretty good right now, so. I know for sure I'm gonna finish up, like, all the Grand Prix and everything, and then I want to test out time trials, just like see the individual courses. I thought the thing was coming for me. All of the tracks kind of suck in 8 Deluxe Special. Yeah, they're pretty mediocre. This Grand Prix goes through Moo Moo Meadows. Does the Special Cup, like, incorporate different courses? Like, is it just like one long straightaway? 'Cause I don't think I've seen any others. Although, no, this is definitely one of the ones we saw earlier. Unless this is like the Mario Circuit. No, this is the Mario Circuit. Never mind. Ignore me. He's just not even grabbing the steering wheel. Oh, wow. Yeah, the bonks are a lot less punishing than they were in 8 Deluxe. Like, you can see I fully slammed into that pipe and I just kind of bounced off the side. Hear the new remix? Alright, I'll listen to it. Yeah, I do think this is better than the 8 Deluxe one. It's still kind of generic. Like, it's the same one as Mario Circuit 3. Although I do hear an extra flute in there. Okay, I tried to use that to take a cut. Whoa! I got traction really fast once I hit the ground. I was expecting to slide straight off there. Shortcat would be absolutely pissed at me for that red shell throw there. I don't care. I don't know item strategy in this game yet. I'm assuming it's probably just similar to 8 Deluxe. Sorry, Birdo. Oh my gosh, pulled out the bananas, and I was not ready for that turn at all. Okay, nice. Getting around there. Ooh, look at that trail. That was beautiful. Did they combine all the original Mario Kart, all the Mario circuits? I think so, yeah. It does look like it. That was a phenomenal ending. There's no anti-gravity places in this game. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that anti-gravity seems to be, like, just an 8 Deluxe gimmick. Like, they barely even had it in the Booster Course Pass, either. Is this another Mario Circuit? I guess it is. Welcome back. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, we've got quite a drive. I completely forgotten what I was saying. Would I forgive Salmon Jam if he went to New Zealand and kissed a sheep? Yes, but I need to see a video of it. Donut Plains, right? The next one? Maybe. I don't think this is meant to be Donut Plains. I can't believe I'm getting beaten by CPUs. This is kind of sad. I need to get my coins up. Oh, wait, yeah, this is the place from the trailer. Can I hit the wire? Please have good detection. I completely missed that thing. I also don't really like how the boomerang, like, stays in your inventory when you throw it. I kind of wish, like, it disappeared so you could, like, throw it and then, like, immediately take a new item. I wish that they had kept that. Ooh, blue shell. I think that's the first time I've gotten one. That blue shell throwing animation is cool. I like that. Also, the comic book style text on everything is neat, like, especially with that blue shell explosion. Okay, I have a horn. I think I'm just gonna carry this into first. If I can start to beat these CPUs. There's something so funny about watching piranha plants spit fire in this game. I haven't noticed them. I'll have to make sure I see that. Okay, I really like this position. I think the horn and the mushroom is phenomenal. Ooh. Didn't nearly hit that car. Aw, that thing was ridiculous. I should not have hit that bomb. And I'm in third. Uh-oh. Gotta remember snaking is slower. Yeah, that blue shell's not hitting until after the race ends. Oh, wait, I thought that was the last lap. Oh, I am not looking at my lap counter. It's so weird not having it be 3 laps anymore. Was that the Yoshi's Island Kamek slant talking sound effect? I have no idea, maybe. This track is really cool. I like this one a lot. I think this is the best one they've ever made, this Peach Castle. Or, well, the best one for this game. This is Mario Kart 8 Mario Circuit? No. This is, like, a Peach version. Although, yeah, the textures and everything do look kind of similar. And that's a first place. Let's go. With how the courses are built, they aren't exactly laps anymore. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, I'm stretching. Okay, so I think we're just on to Rainbow Road, right? Starting boost in the air is kind of cool. Really excited to hear the music. Should I turn it up a bit? Is it loud enough? Turn it up a lot. You like the volume? Okay, I'm getting pretty conflicting answers. Louder? Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, yeah, we're gonna blow your ears out. I thought check out that portal. Yeah, this is a very cool way to start the track. Oh, and we're going to space? That's very neat. I do like, the course transitions are quite cool, even if I don't agree with their inclusion in the game. Oh my gosh, that's so cool how, like, the rainbow parts are falling off. This track looks incredible. Yeah, this theme music is really good. This is the track, not an intermission. Wait, how many laps do you drive on this? 3? This track is huge! Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't wait until I find ultra shortcuts on this, and then we cut down the phenomenal bomb snipe there. I just want to point that out. I can't wait until I find ultra shortcuts, and you can do this track in 30 seconds instead of 4 minutes. Wow, this thing is huge. Yeah, I'm not going to be done with this until like 9 p.m. This is so beautiful. The bottom of that mini-map looks interesting. Okay. Okay, buddy. Yeah, this theme is really good, too. Oh, I almost got the thing off. I don't know what I got speakers for. I'll take it. Best Rainbow Road ever? I think you might be right. Okay, well, my peacefulness is about to be interrupted by a homing missile. Please. Yes, okay. I'm gonna go. This music is really good. Okay, but it's like... Is that... No, that's not the Comet Observatory. It looks very close, though. Wait, no, that's based off of the satellite from 8 Deluxe. That Rainbow Road. Is this just supposed to be all of the Rainbow Roads ever made combined? I think it is. The tranquility of this map is kind of taken away by the giant crab. Yeah. Yeah, my goofy character choice is not playing phenomenally well with this. I'm sure this is going to be a favorite pick online. Oh my gosh, wait, this is based off of Bowser's Galaxy Reactor from Odyssey. This part here. I guarantee it. This music is a banger, too. I threw that backwards. That's ridiculous. This game is scamming me. Mario Galaxy? What did I say? Did I say Odyssey? I'm sorry. Yeah, I meant Galaxy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not Bowser's Galaxy Reactor from Odyssey. I meant from Galaxy, of course. This is really good. Auto trail is silly. Yeah, I agree. Makes it hard to see people's items when you look behind you. Okay, well, my peaceful ending is going to be a bit ruined by... Hopefully they can't catch up to me. I want to win this race. Lock in. Oh no, that's a red or blue shell. Not good. Please, please, please. Come on. I gotta hit the snipe. There's no other way. I missed it, but it doesn't matter. We're so close. And that's the finish line. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, yes. First place. First place. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Mario Kart World. Best track in the game? Yeah, for sure. For sure. That was incredible. That was, oh, holy voice crack. That was an incredible race. Perfect Rainbow Road? Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. That was phenomenal. And I don't even think that's recency bias. This was good. This was an apology to Mario Kart 8's Rainbow Road? Yeah, you were right. You were right. And there's my crab. I kind of wish I hadn't picked the crab for the last cup. Just tuned in, is there something of a meta yet? I do not think so. I would have to go and check on someone else's stream to know that. But yeah, that was really good. I think Special Cup has significantly raised my opinion of this game. That was really, really good. Bowser is semi-meta? Yeah, from what I've heard, speed is the best stat in this game. Whereas in 8 Deluxe, it was like mini turbo. And there are the credits. I'm gonna skip them because I can watch that later, and I don't want everyone clicking off. But yeah, I mean, that was a good game. Or, well, good last cup. Game still has some issues, but... Are you going to do Knockout Tour as well? I think that could be cool. I do kind of want to go into time trials and look at some courses first. Going to do some mission mode. Actually, yeah, I should probably do the mission mode before anything else. Online play, stickers, map. Do we have a map? Okay, we do have a map. This is very nice. What does this mean? Donkey Kong. Dude, it's just Donkey Kong. Oh, apparently they're like secrets, it looks like? I'm assuming that's what the question mark boxes are. Shy Guy? Okay, so there are only 3 Shy Guy costumes. I hope the last one is like some sort of like the Baby Luigi, yeah. This map does look pretty cool. People are telling me to look for world records. I will check on the time trials. What I say. Sure, I'll go. Yes, Bitty Buggy. This looks so goofy. I love this. I love this so much. Okay. Okay, yeah. There's the Rainbow Road, and then. What was a good track? I think Crown City was okay, kind of a little bit boring. Where was the DK one? That one was really fun. Let me try and find that. Is it this one? This is Faraway Oasis. Ah, this one. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Great Question Block Runs. Yeah, I remember they had a poll on this for what we should call it on the leaderboards. Few rankings, that would be. Yeah, it looks like some people have already put up some pretty decent times. I kind of want to look at one of these, just like see what it looks like. What top level play looks like on a one-day-old game. Any staff ghosts? I didn't check. I would assume they probably have some sort of staff ghost. They pretty much always have that. Oh, this guy's using Crab and Bitty Buggy too. I think. That's quite a coincidence. Oh no, that's just me looking at the ghost. Oh, okay. I'm a bit stupid. No, that's you? Yeah, I figured that out. View Ghost. Okay, yeah, that's what I would need to do. Yeah, look, Staff Ghost right there, Nintendo Frank. Wow, they've already shaved 17 seconds off the Staff Ghosts. That's insane. You forgot the start? No, I thought I was watching the replay right there. Okay, yeah, they also have, like, the ghost-looking thing rather than, the live replays. I kind of wish they did live replays. They look a lot better. There's a mod for that in Xbox. Oh, yeah, I forgot that these people know how to take shortcuts. What? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. How have people already done this? That was nuts. Holy crap, look at that cut. Day-old game. Yeah, this is wild. This is so incredibly impressive. Yeah, the mid-air trick meta is crazy. This right here, this is so cool. That alignment to the rail, that's so nice. And then there was a part up here that I thought was really, really cool too. I'll tell you when it comes up. Yeah, here, right here. This is so neat. I can't believe that they get the trick off of that. That is so incredibly cool. They just clip through the boxes? Yeah, generally, I'm pretty sure the Ghost and A Deluxe did that too. They just clip through most objects that you generally raid. This is nutty. This is insanely cool. I gotta see this again. Yeah, he just shrooms through the boxes, hits that, jumps off of that, perfectly lands on the next rail. And does tricks. What track is this? This is Great Question Mark Block Ruins. GQBR, or GQBR, I believe is what we're calling it. That's the acronym. Wow, that is so neat. I wonder how hard that skip is. I'm gonna have to learn all of these. Wow. The nice thing about this game is that it gives us a chance to, like, slowly get used to the courses and find the skips, versus, like, with 8 Deluxe, where it was, like... I mean, I guess 8 was kind of like that, too, but, I mean, I joined late into 8 Deluxe when, like, the DLC was basically almost out. So I mean, yeah, it'll be really nice to like kind of get eased into this game. This is not human. Yeah, it's amazing that they have runs this good this early on. I kind of want to look at some of the others, but I don't want to bore people. I do want to check out the missions mode. How do you get to it? I'm a little lost. Help. So someone who knows how to navigate menus. Is it in battle? Main menu. Stickers, map. Oh, can you just like fast travel to places? Oh, okay, it's in here. That's a really weird place to have it. I don't know why they put it there. I'm just changing some settings. Okay, yeah, I mean... Alright. Time to try and beat the courses backwards. Oh, well... That didn't work. Oh my gosh, look at that mini-map in the bottom right. That's really neat. Wait, who is this? Is this just an AI driver? Oh, okay. We've fallen down a little. You can press plus. What does this do? Change character? Yeah, I want to change to the Biddy Bud on the Biddy Buggy, because that sounds extremely funny. Then is this just water? Yeah, this is water over here. So I'm assuming they have like some sort of locations. How do you view map? Is it minus? No, that's camera mode. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna start clicking buttons. Okay, the map button is Y, it appears. And then I'm assuming you could probably like fast travel, so like if I wanted to go to Peach Stadium. They didn't mean plus and free. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So from what I've heard, there's supposed to be like missions and objectives around here somewhere, but I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm assuming this is the meta now. That would be funny, but I don't believe so. I would be quite surprised if Biddy Buddy in the Biddy Bud was Biddy Bud in the Biddy Buggy. I give up. Yeah, the red guy. There are P-switches all around. Oh, okay, yeah, I must have been missing this. And now I'm facing backwards. Okay, they have turnaround in this mode, but they didn't in the others. Can I, like, get up on here? Oh, there's an abbot. Here, what's this? Oh, do I have to chase him or something? I didn't even see where he went. Yeah, probably down there. Should be a cart bike select for every side character. Oh, there's a P-switch. Okay. Trick your way to the top of the gate. Does that mean start facing backwards? Okay, yeah. Okay. So it's just kind of like these sorts of missions. Oh no, I missed that one. Yeah, I gotta be up there. Yeah, I can't make it back there in time. That's tragic. Okay, and then you can press down on the left stick to retry it. Yeah, this is a boring mission. I figure that, like, most of missions mode is probably gonna be like this. I can't imagine that it's gonna be that fascinating. Imagine there are boss battles. There might be, to be completely honest. It would not surprise me. Speedrunning these things is gonna be fun. I imagine people will try to do that. I made it up onto there. That's ridiculous. You guys saw that, right? I completely made it onto the railing. It just didn't snap to it. Okay. There goes my mission. I mean, we saw that massive mechanical decay earlier. I don't think I've seen that. That might be Yeah, if that's what it sounds like, then yeah, it probably is a boss battle. I think that would be cool. It's not easy, right? I mean, I feel like it should be. I just didn't snap to the thing properly. That mini-map in the bottom right is quite neat, though. I'm gonna see how high up I can get. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not totally sold on the free mode, or the free roam mode. It seems like an interesting concept, but I just don't know if it's all that it's been hyped up to be by Nintendo. Oh yeah, here's one of the lunch bags. Is this like locked to 150? This feels kind of stuck. You should go to Rainbow Road and just jump off? Okay, yeah, let me do that. I don't think you can get to Rainbow Road. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I mean, I can go to where Baby Rosalina is, because I'm pretty sure this is where the course was, initially. But yeah, it just kind of looks like there's a bridge here. I'm not seeing any, Rainbow Road or anything. And 15 kilometers. It does not feel like I should have been gliding 15 kilometers. I don't know, I mean, it is kind of fun to just kind of, like, drift around in here. And I don't know if I'm going to totally do this. Okay. So, we have a couple options. I could either try the, Knockout Tour, or I could try playing online. I think I'm going to play online and just, like, see what they have, at least. Okay, you can do Race, Knockout Tour, Battle, or Friends. I think I'm going to try the Race, just to start off with. Like, I don't want to... Knockout Tour is pure trash? Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard, so I'm gonna stay away from it. I'll probably try it at some point later. Let's see what the children online are capable of. Well, everyone just got this game for the first time, so I'm assuming it's not that bad. Like, there's no way I get killed that bad, right? Right? Right. You think Shortcat had fun with Knockout Tour? Okay, yeah. I mean, I might play it. I mean, I definitely will play it just to try it. Oh, there's one of the trucks that we started. Oh, you get to drive the trucks? I thought it was just like a bullet bill. Oh, this is cool. This is how I drive in real life, by the way. Does this thing ever run out, or does it just like go forever? Oh, I guess there's the answer to that. Is Shortcat still streaming? I heard that he was stopping his stream. I can check, though. Oh, yeah, you can see everyone in the lobby. I don't know... When do you start a race? Oh, you will join the next available race. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it does look like Shortcat ended his stream because he just uploaded a video. Wall cross not working? I would be surprised if there's like a wall clipping glitch we discover soon on. I don't know. I plan to like glitch hunt and stuff like that later today. I don't know if people would want to watch that or not though. It's probably just going to be a lot of me running the walls. Yeah, please do. Alright, I mean, I guess I can stream it. Man, these lobbies take a minute to get into. Oh yeah, they got the quick chat from A Deluxe. It looks like it's just like above your head. It's not like broadcasted or anything. When is the race starting? I don't know. It says I'll join the next available race, and the lobby looks full. Like I hit plus, and you can see it looks like everyone's in here. Though I think I'm going to switch back to... People were saying that Bowser is the meta, so I feel like I want to play with him. Details, let's see. Speed. Okay, that one was pretty good. Same with that one. I think this one's the fastest, though. Day one for a new console, so it makes sense that lobbies are not that fast. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'd like them to load, at least. Like, we've been sitting here for a minute. I do like the fact that they let you free roam until the race starts. But yeah, they definitely need to improve their servers. This is not great. Is there another person up here? We got a Pichu down. So is this like literally just full free roam and then they start the race? I think it is. Yeah, I guess I'll just do my quests and stuff in here while I wait. High player count should equal low queue times? Yeah, that's true. You would think that like we'd be done really quick. Oh wait, never mind. I see at the bottom here, they've got slots open. Can I like jump up and hit this? Oh my gosh, what? This looks absurd. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. I really liked Great Block Ruins, and I kind of want to try some of the shortcuts that I saw, so I think I'm going to do this. Wow, yeah, these do look like some pretty good track picks. I liked the Peach one, and then I think that was Koopa Beach or Cheep Cheep Beach. This is kind of mediocre, but the abbreviation community must be in shambles. Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart World are both Mario Kart MKW. Yeah, there was actually I wouldn't call it an argument, but definitely a debate over what people should like the abbreviations for tracks. Yeah, like for example, there are 3 different courses that could technically be WS. That would be Whistletop Summit, Wario Stadium, and Wario Shipyard. So they had a poll over like what we should call them. But yeah, the acronym community has been fighting. Yeah, I have no idea where to go on this course. I'm assuming I just should follow the item boxes. It seems to be the strat that works best for me. Wow, this feels slow. They need to make it so you can only do 150. Okay, yeah, we are gaining places quickly. Oh, it was the Yoshi. I don't know if Bowser was the play. This accelerates really, really slowly. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to change my card after this. I mean, of course, top speed is good, but I feel like I also need a bit of acceleration. I'm destroyed right now. Like, I get hit by an item and it just, like, takes me a minute to get back up. I think I'm in last. Yeah, that's last. Oopsie. Oh, okay, so you do transition courses on this one. It's interesting. I kind of wish they just did the one course. Oh, I was trying to do the shrooming strat that we saw earlier, but clearly that does not work. And get hit by an item. Okay. I'm in 4th. That's honestly not bad. Assuming super bounces probably don't exist. Do I go for the strat over here? I'm going to do it. Oh, no way. Yeah, I messed that up. What? It didn't even give me the right alignment. That wasn't my fault at all. Oh, I did dodge the shock. Although I think that was just because I was behind the shocker because of the 15th place. Yeah, I wonder how consistent that is, because that would be really cool if, like, everyone goes for it online and, like, nobody makes it. Okay, yeah, 15th is not phenomenal. Oh, yeah, that's true. I also am playing at 100cc. I probably don't want to do that unless I'm on 150. You have to air trick to bridge that alignment gap. Like, before the, Oh, okay, and then everyone spawns here. Yeah, I'm sure someone will have a tutorial out for how to do that shortcut, but I am going to change my character. I don't know, I kind of like how it handled when I did the cow and the standard cart. Why is the online on 100? 8 Deluxe was the same way until they, well, until you get to, like, a certain level of VR, it's, you're locked to 100 with, like, occasional races on 150. And then I think it's, like, on 8 Deluxe, once you got to, like, 5,000, or maybe it was 3,000 VR, it gets you, like, up to, man, none of these are great. I'll pick Dino Jungle. Once you get to, like, 3,000 VR, it starts giving you 150s, and then once you hit, like, 5,000, then, like, you pretty much only get 150s and occasional 200s. Dino Jungle? Yes, I do hope we get Dino Jungle. I don't know why they made, like, they remade the most hated Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass track of all time. I don't know why they would do that. That was not a very good idea. Sky High Sunday sucks? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I was saying, too. I did gain VR, though. I'm surprised, because I definitely did not get top 12. It's funny thinking that top 12 is now, like, considered good. Oh, this is interesting. So wait, does it always take you from the course that you left from? Cow meta? Yeah, I think Cow's the best character. Incredible shortcut here, please, please. Okay, I didn't quite hop out of the grass well enough. Probably shouldn't have just left that one fly. Bad. Yeah, I'm completely defenseless. And also drifting straight into the grass. Okay, I got a star. I don't think I've ever had a star before. Probably just because I wasn't really at the back in the races. Now I am very much so in the back. Pack is so dense, look at the minimap. Yeah, that's the other thing I don't really like about the minimap. It's just like you can't really tell where anyone is. Like it's not that helpful. Because the track and the transitions in between the tracks are just so incredibly long that like everyone just ends up looking all cramped together. Like yeah, cool, I know where I am on the track, but like it would be nice to know everyone else's position relative to me. Rip 200cc? I'm sure they're adding it in the DLC. There's no way they're gonna keep it out of this game forever. Like 200cc was too well loved in 8 Deluxe. Guys, Jokes is bagging. Is he like Shortcat now? I'm not bagging intentionally, trust me, I just suck. Okay, well yeah, that's just getting Mario Karted. That's not even a skill issue at that point. These races are quite long. Oh, bullet bill. Can you steer these things? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you can with the normal controls. Trying to do it with the A and B shoulder buttons. I really hope it's a free update because I think paying $80 is overkill and paying another $10 for DLC. Yeah, if they paywall 200cc, I'm gonna be a bit mad. Will you be doing staff codes? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even done them in 8 Deluxe yet. I don't really time trial like all the courses. I pretty much just do like one course. Although yeah, I guess I could do all the staff codes. Holy crap. Yeah, that golden just completely saved me there. I got 4th. There will be riots if this game gets paid DLC. Well, I mean, 8 Deluxe got paid DLC and everyone was pretty happy about it. I feel like if they release anything soon, like within the next year or so, it should absolutely be a free update, but I guarantee they do paid DLC at some point. Probably just like a booster course pass, kind of like what they did with 8 Deluxe. Yeah, but 8 Deluxe was $60 and content rich already. Yeah, that's a good point. It definitely was a lot more well-developed than this game. Well, I don't know if well-developed is the right word. That makes me sound like I'm criticizing like the actual development of the game. I more just mean like more fleshed out. Do you think they'll add voice chat? I'm pretty sure they already do have voice chat. Like, world costs more and has... I do not know what you mean by that. I'm assuming, yeah, less. That's what I thought. Yeah, I guess that's definitely true. I think, like, 2 $10 DLCs could work really well if they add, like, if they add in, like, 16 courses with each one. Kind of like a larger version of what they did with the Wii U. Although I don't know how they'd, like, fit them onto the map. I'd assume that they'd probably just have to add them in as, like, on a separate island or something. Actually, that's probably exactly what they're going to do. They're probably going to make, like, a separated island, and then just make that DLC. That was a nice one. Watch them add 300cc? I don't think they're gonna do that. There being no new Mario Kart game the entirety of the Switch's lifespan is kind of sad. Yeah, well, we did get the booster course pass, so I mean, I guess that kind of counts as a new game. Not really. I mean, we got a lot of new courses. Also, this intermission is completely straight. Yeah, there's not much going on here. Mostly just straight driving. More costumes and free updates would be cool. Yeah, I think they're probably gonna do something like that. I would imagine that they do like a lot of free costume updates. Yo, Victor, I'm gonna screw this up so badly, but Novakovic. I think that's how you say it. Thanks for the membership. Hey, the bar worked. It's at 2 out of 25. I'm so happy. So yes, if you buy a membership, it will work. It actually works. Ropes figured out how to code. Not really code, because people got mad at me for calling HTML a coding language, even though it kind of is. I'm not starting this argument. I'm not doing that right now. But I am very, very glad that it works now. So it is donation goal. You're right. No, it's a member goal. Donations don't count for it. Oh, and also I couldn't be bothered to add in the functionality to make it like work with 3 digits. So 2 digits is the limit. It will completely break if I try to put in a 3-digit number. Well, I mean, it won't completely break, but like it'll break out of its little box. HTML is still code. Arguing it isn't is just kind of dumb. Exactly. Like, you can make full games in HTML. Like, I don't know how anyone is arguing that it's not a coding language. Like, I mean, what people think is like, oh, it's just a visual styling syntax, but you can definitely still code in it. I don't really like the long waits in between races. It feels like it's a lot longer than it should be. You could use ChatGPT to code. I did partially do that, yeah, because I mean I've never used HTML. Well, I have. That's a lie. I have used HTML in the past, but it's been like 4 or 5 years, so ChatGPT had to teach me quite a bit. Have you seen how good Scarlet and Violet looks on the Switch 2? They should have just waited to release it on Switch 2. Honestly, Switch 1 was holding that game so far back. Yeah, I heard about all the optimization problems that had. Although I am glad that it works a bit better. Turn down game audio. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that after Rainbow Road. There you go. Opinions on the courses. I think in general they're somewhat good. I think the transition parts are overkill and way too straight and boring. But yeah, I mean I can get behind some of them. Transitions make the courses not highlight. Yeah, it's really hard to like tell what you're playing on at any given point because it's just kind of like it's just kind of like all smooths together. It's very homogeneous. It's not very nothing really stands out too much. Jokes, I love all your videos. They are so well made and thought. I gotta stop reading chat while playing. This is a mistake. But I appreciate the feedback on the videos. I do want to make more like the Genzo Glider video. I know I talked about this a little bit earlier on in stream, but I feel like there will be a lot more videos that are like world record history and history of like glitches in various Mario Kart games. It does feel like it's all one course. Yeah, it really does. Like, and I know that's what they were going for, but like I like the individualism of each of the courses. Like I feel like that's like a large part of Mario Kart. It's like very separated into different courses, and you get really good at like one course, and now you have to memorize like 18 in between sections. Although I guess memorize might be a bit harsh. Like there's not really much memorizing to do because there's not much. Wow, that off-road really killed me there. And I'm gonna hit this thing. Okay. How many races till you do Staff Ghosts? I'm probably gonna take like a really quick break to go to the bathroom after this one, and then I'll probably play through the Staff Ghosts. I think I should be able to beat them, especially considering like the world record was, what, 17 seconds ahead of the Staff Ghost, and I'm trying to remember the acronym, the question mark one. This race is different from the previous ones, no transition period. I think there was a transition period, it just kind of like shifted into the normal race at this point. Though I could be wrong. Why aren't you doing wall rides? Because I keep forgetting that I can. I'm trying to play this like it's 8 Deluxe, even though it is a fairly different game. I made fun of the wave and water sections earlier, but honestly they kind of work with a lot of players, like especially when you're in the middle of the pack and not just front running. These coins. I think I will be holding this until the next box. Is this Wario Shipyard? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I do remember. Oh wait, race is over. 13th. That's below half. Do you know if you can race without intermission in between parts? I'm pretty sure Time Trial does it, because I saw that on GQBR, whatever they're calling it. It was just the course. There was no transition section. I am going to take a really quick break and use the restroom and get me some more water. I'm going to put on the Be Right Back screen. I'm not entirely sure which one it's on right now, but I will be back in about 3 minutes. Alright, we are back. Hello everyone. Hopefully my mic is still working. Let me know if it isn't. Although I guess you wouldn't be able to hear this if it wasn't working. So yeah, I think right now I want to play through the... Oh wait, no. First I want to do a knockout tour. Do we do a knockout tour or time trials first? I think I should probably do a knockout tour. Yeah, let me do that online. I'm probably getting knocked out immediately anyway. Knockout tour? Okay, yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people that want knockout tour. I want to try pipe frame with the cow. Trust me, you won't like knockout tour. I heard Shortcat enjoyed it, so I don't know. Are you still going to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, or are you going to play Mario Kart World on this channel now? Also, W Shy Guy. I'm pretty sure I briefly mentioned this, but for the most part, I'm going to kind of shift my channel away from one singular game, because, well, I mean, I do have a lot of 8 Deluxe ideas still, and I have some ideas for Mario Kart World. Thinking of doing is, I want to do more, sorry, I just blanked. I want to do more of, like, the sort of speedrunning history and documentary, sort of videos. It's lagging? Uh-oh. It lagged for a minute? Hopefully it's better now. No, it's not better. Uh-oh. All good now. Okay, it's better now. Oh, so, you know what that might have actually been? So I have, I bring Ethernet into my room from, the router. And, so I essentially, like, split my Ethernet cable using a Ethernet switch. And, there's a plug for this Ethernet switch that, like, routes it into both my switch, like, my switch, like, the video game console, and my computer. But the power cable is, like, right next to my foot, and I kick it a lot, and then my Wi-Fi will just completely disconnect, and I will have no idea why for a couple seconds. So that's probably what happened. Or my Wi-Fi provider was just being terrible again, which happens more than you would think. Okay, yeah, that was not the play. Oh my gosh, I got a lot of people coming up on me. I gotta skedaddle. No, I can't get knocked out first round, please. I cannot be bottom 4. I think I'll be fine for the first one. I'm worried about the next. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Easy peasy top 20. I gotta do 16th. Alright, I'm in 12th. I can do that. The nice thing about this is, like, as it goes on, it'll become more racing focused and less just, like, chaotic items, because less people will be in the race. I really hope there's a way to race online without the intermissions. They're not that bad, but it's going to get kind of stale after a while. Yeah, that's my worry too. Although it's Nintendo, they generally find a way to make every game good enough. I mean, yeah, I feel like they know what they're doing, but at the same time, I can't shake the feeling that, yeah, the intermissions are going to get really, really boring. I think people are just, like, kind of discussing... you see that guardrail that just slid into me? Usually it's me sliding into the guardrail, not the other way around. Okay, I'm in 12th. I'm assuming the one after 16th is probably going to be 12th or better. I need to get up there. Oh, no, that was a mistake. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, please, please, please. Oh no, this is bad. Come on. Oh, I shouldn't have gone into the off-road there. Yeah, that's a bit frustrating. Versus mode is an option to avoid intermission, so it might come in an update. That would be nice, yeah. I think the main thing that they wanted to do with online is just make it so that, like, they can put extra intermissions, or, well, different intermissions with each course. Because, like, there are different, like, ways of getting between the courses that I've seen. You should have just thrown Boomerang, then spam Golden. Yeah, I probably should have. I don't know, my item play today has not been good. Mostly because I just don't really know the items that well. But yeah, I think I am going to start playing through some time trials now. Yeah, I'll just use the course that I had earlier. Alright. I think I want to start with Great Question Mark Block Runs. I want to see if I can do the shortcuts on this one. This remixed Nintendo music hits hard. Yeah, the music in this game is really good. That's one thing that I'll say. When did I start stream? Almost exactly 3 hours ago. To the minute. Okay, so it was like mushroom through here, and then you... Okay. Not exactly what he did. Little bit different. For the first one, you just shroom past the Tiki Torch. Shroom just past the Tiki Torch. Okay, so... I'm assuming it's like right there. And then you hop up onto here. Kind of. Not really. I'm sure I could have done that better. Okay, and then you do this one, and then air hop. Oh my gosh, I almost made it. Wait, I did make it. I made it. Let's go. I don't think I was supposed to shroom there, though. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a mini turbo jump. Okay. Now we do this. And I'm determined to make it. Okay, I gotta release the mini turbo just a little bit earlier, or else I just have no speed coming into this next one. Also gotta focus on coins. I'm getting like none of those. Okay, mini turbo time. I'm gonna try the shortcut mini turbo. Or like shroomless. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it though. Oh, I kinda did. I fell down to the lower platform. I thought you could drive on there. That kinda sucks. You're supposed to trick on the little hill just before the rail. Okay, yeah. Obviously I'm gonna have to watch some tutorials on how to do these shortcuts later. You do a charge jump mini, don't mini turbo into it. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that those things existed. Yeah, so you just do this and then boop. Yeah, that makes sense. I meant to go onto the rail. Did not work. I don't think braking on the corners actually lets you turn tighter. You meant for the second shortcut? Yeah, I figured. I wasn't going for the first one. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm getting a mini turbo anyway. Oh my god, I keep getting so close. This is my time trialing definitely needs a lot of work. This is like a full minute slower than the staff ghost. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the staff ghost was like 217. Try super bounce. You could have gone faster doing the normal route? Yeah, absolutely. I'm uploading this absolutely incredible speedrun. Staff says 227? Oh, then that's not too bad. I'm just... never mind, I'm like 10 seconds behind the staff ghost. I will change the course and try and see. Yeah, I'll race the staff ghost and try and go like... Or wait, someone was asking me to try a super bounce. I will do that. Yeah, I'll do a next course right after I test the super bounce. I just want to make sure that the one I'm trying it on has like an actual platform to jump off of. Okay, that was kind of it. I didn't make it down to the bottom one correctly, but I definitely got it there. It does not look like super bounce to do this. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Yeah, they patched it. That's too bad. Super bounces were pretty cool. I do want to change the course and see if I can get to, or beat any other staff ghosts. What track should I do? Probably not Rainbow Road. Let's do Peach Stadium. Alright, yep. There's the staff ghost. Genzoid Glider? I would be somewhat surprised if Genzoid Glider made it into this game. I don't think that's a possibility. I think this would be the best cut, right? Just right there at the start. That's a pretty big amount of grass. Is motion glider working? I don't know how I would turn on... Okay, it would be X and then tilt controls on. That would be a pain if motion glider did exist. Although I would imagine they've probably patched it out. I do like how in time trials there isn't any transitions between the courses, and you just get to play the track like normal. I feel like there's some real crazy time trial potential with all this movement stuff. Yeah, I am very interested to see what the speedrunners do to this game. Like, I mean, already they've done some pretty neat stuff with, obviously, great block ruins. I really like how this looks way better when it's played by good players than it did in all the previews. Yeah, that's true. The previews made it seem like it was going to be, like, really slow and kind of boring. But yeah, I mean, I doubt I'm even considered a good player for this game. Like, so yeah, I mean, the fact that my gameplay looks good enough to be considered good or interesting is really a testament to how much better this game looks than we expected. Yeah, I think that's the best shroom for there. I think I'm going to investigate the Lakitu system after this. Just, like, load into a solo race and then just, like, see what I can do. This Staff Ghost is slow. Yeah, I mean, they've pretty much always been slow. Like, you can beat the ones on 8 Deluxe handily. Or at least I can. And I'm not that good of an 8 Deluxe player. He might get world record. I wish. That would be cool. Yeah, Steph Goes is slow, but it's certainly catching up. I think I'm just, like, missing coins, and that's why I'm losing. Or, well, not losing, but having ground gained on me. Wait, how was I 10... Oh, no. I thought I was 10 seconds ahead. I was 1 second ahead. That was Staff Ghost time, not world record? Yeah. No. I'm not beating the world record. Here, I want to play this solo and just see kind of like how Lakitu works. I need to know, like, I don't know. I really wonder how they did the checkpoint system with this one. Okay, so I'm just gonna, like, shroom off the side here. Okay, so clearly there's, like, some sort of death plane, like, off to the side. Like, yeah, if I shroom over here... Wow, yeah, that's really close to the track. And you lose all your mushrooms when you fall off. Actually, one thing I am curious about. So, in 8 Deluxe in the, In 8 Deluxe in the early days, when you were on section tracks... Oh, wait, he picks you up if you drive backwards. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Dude, what is Nintendo doing? That was one of the best parts of Time Trials. The fact that you could just go backwards. Yeah, I know. This is gonna make everything so much harder in this game. Especially, like, ultra shortcuts in general. Yeah, I mean, like, you can go back for a little bit, but then he just gets pissy. I'm kind of curious. No, I mean, it seems like pretty much everything is Lakitu pickup zone, and then there's, like, a very small tube around the track. To be fair, you can try using free roam. Yeah, but, like, you're not getting laps in free roam. We're looking for ultra shortcuts, not, like, getting on the roof for fun. Oh, you guys were talking about backwards. Yeah, that is true. Like, if I wanted to make a backwards video, I could absolutely do it in free roam. But, like, I mean, looking for stuff in this game is going to be so much harder, because the reason that, like, we were even able to find so much stuff in 8 Deluxe is because we had the opportunity to, like, stop and go back and then just, like, test things behind us. But with this game, like, you have to pretty much go forward, or else you're moving incredibly slow. And also rewind. Oh yeah, how do you do the rewind? Is that, like, X or something? No. I'm just gonna start clicking buttons. Oh, okay. Wait, you can do that in time trials? Oh, the clock keeps ticking. Okay. That could lead to ultra shortcuts. I'm not even gonna lie. I want to see here. What happens when you go? I want to see what happens when you go forward almost all the way around a lap, and then stop, and then go all the way backwards with the rewind feature. Oh, that's another good question. Do you keep the mushrooms if you rewind after getting picked up by Lakitu? Okay. It's not letting me rewind. Oh, okay. So it only lets you rewind up until the point where you got picked up by Lakitu. Because, like, right here, it stops me. Alright, then I will test this out. I have an idea. I have a really interesting idea. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if you drove the course backwards, like in reverse, right? And then you went all the way around the course backwards, crossed over the finish line, and then started reversing using the reverse feature. You would be going faster, and you would be beating the lap in the normal way. Would it give you a lap? I gotta try this. God, I'm so glad I have a new game to play around with. This probably isn't the best course for this. Here, let me switch over to, like, some like, on the ground course where there's not, like, any jumps or anything. Desert Hills could work. So could Mario Bros. Circuit. I don't think really any of these have... I'm gonna do Moo Moo, because I'm pretty sure this doesn't have anything. Yeah, I feel like the reversing stuff is going to lead to an ultra shortcut. I said this in the Discord before this game released, but I genuinely do think that that there's some sort of bug that would work with this. All right, so now we just got to drive all the way around the course backwards. They brought back Moo Moo. Let's go. Yeah, it's like one of the worst Moo Moo recreations I've ever seen. Like, Moo Moo Meadows is supposed to be the simple course, but I guess in this game pretty much all the courses are simple. I don't know. Actually, I don't really hate this. Like, it looks all right. Can you mess around with the glider after? Maybe you could find some glitches. Yeah, I also want to test out the glider. I feel like there could be some bugs with that. A lot of the courses have, like, a stadium feel to it. Yeah, I don't know if I love that or not. Oh, holy crap, those spectators are humongous. Cow's head switched sides. Oh, it does that based on which direction I'm turning, I think. Maybe? Maybe it's just doing it randomly. I can't tell. Will you beat all the staff after stream? I don't know. Maybe. I might. Try Genzoid Glider. Dude, Genzoid Glider is not going to work. I'm sorry. Okay, so I'll go back here, and then I'll go back probably, like, before where a checkpoint would be, and now we reverse. Hey, guys, look, I'm driving. The wheels are not turning at all. I keep hitting this cow. This looks so stupid. Oh, no, wait, I think there's a limit to how far back you can go. Wait, but now if I drive it normally like this, will it give me the lap? What is happening? I don't even know, dude. Secret 200cc. That's very interesting. That's really, really interesting. I'm kind of amazed it gave me the lap. I'm genuinely a little bit surprised. Okay, so here's my thought. I think the reason that it's going so slow when I'm going backwards is because I was reversing. And I know Lakitu picks me up if I try to go backwards, like backwards, forwards. You guys know what I mean. But, like, maybe if I, like, go forward and then spin around and then go forward again and spin around, that... Try Koopa Beach, that's a short one. Yeah, it might be time-based. That's a really good point. So, wait, here's what I think I would have to do. To make a lap faster, you would have to go backwards for 2 laps and then go forward for 2, using the speed-up mechanic, because, yeah, you would have to go backwards for 2 and then forwards for 2, because you count the first lap, and then you have the speed mechanic for the second lap. So as long as it lasts for long enough on some course, you should be able to glitch the lap into a lower time with this. This might work. So what were you guys telling me to do? Koopa Beach? Is that this one? No, that's Desert Hills. They might have let it count because they assumed it would always be slower. Never assume anything when glitch hunters are involved, because we will find a way to break this. Okay, there's Koopa Troopa Beach. Bottom, yeah, thanks. Yeah, that's right. I have, like, Wikipedia for where all the tracks are, just, like, at my fingertips. I guess in my chat bar. Okay. I swear, if we find ultra shortcuts in, like, 4 hours of opening the game... Okay, so what we gotta do is backwards. Okay, and then turn around. Then we gotta turn around again and go backwards. And then turn around again. Come on, turn around, please. Okay, and as long as Lakitu doesn't pick us up at all, turn around. No. He's gonna pick me up. Okay, I'm good. Turn around. Okay. I think this is pretty much what I gotta do. I just gotta, like, go forward. Actually, you know what I could do? Is I could, like, loop with drifting, and then just, like, keep going. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, I screwed it up. Actually, that is a good idea. I should time, like, how much it is. Here, let me get my phone timer up. We're figuring this out. Okay. Here, let me get a stopwatch up. Alright, so I'll start it as soon as this sign comes down. Okay. Still going. Pick up. Okay, it looks like it's exactly at 4 seconds, or 4.5 seconds. Do you even have to turn around? Yeah, you definitely do, because it's timer based for when Lakitu picks you up. But yeah, I think the go backwards and then spin around method is the best. Actually, you know what? I can test this. I can see if it's faster or not. Because I'm not sure whether it'll just, like, take you back at a certain speed, or if it's based on the speed that you went. Okay, yeah, it definitely looks like it's based on the speed that you were going. Distance based, not timer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure timer is how all of them have worked. Like, I believe 8 Deluxe was 5 seconds. Yeah, Cow is going to be the first character in Mario Kart World to get an ultra shortcut. This is phenomenal. Isn't it better to pick a high acceleration handling combo for this, right? You're absolutely right, yes. Yeah, let me do that. Okay. Here, let me change the stream title again. We need to clickbait people. What should I set this to? Finding ultra shortcuts in Mario Kart World. Alright. I'm gonna go straight to 10 million viewers. Cow breaks the game. Yep, that's essentially what we're doing. Oh, that's right, I was gonna change the handling. Okay, so... Wait, how do I... It's so annoying that it's not plus. Okay, yes, this is a pretty high acceleration cart, kind of like it was in 8 Deluxe. It might honestly be the most heavy acceleration, because Biddy Buggy is lower than it. And I'm not really seeing anything. Okay, this one gets close, but I'm pretty sure Pipe Frame is still number 1. No, actually. Wait, so Pipe Frame goes to there, and then... Gotta get a ruler out to figure out my acceleration stat. Okay, there we go. We'll go that one, and then... I'm assuming Biddy Bud is probably decent. Yeah, okay, that's definitely the highest acceleration. And highest handling. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. What are we testing? We're trying to find ultra shortcuts day 1. And we may have a way to do it. As long as I can get the reversing to work properly, there may be a way to get, like, a lowered lap time. I genuinely do think this will work. God, that would be so funny. That would be so incredible. Oh, wait, I forgot that Lakitu's got to pick me up. I'm a moron. Okay. Is the mini turbo stat still hidden? Yeah, I'm assuming it's still tied to acceleration. Yeah, I gotta remember to turn around. Will I do staff off stream? Yeah, probably. I imagine I'm probably gonna finish most of like the campaign stuff off of stream, or just like when I have time. The missions mode stuff I'm probably gonna do like while waiting in lobbies for online races, because I mean that's just like the best time to do it, because I don't really want to have to dedicate time to it. Okay. Remember, 4 seconds. Yeah, I'm kind of watching the timer up in the top right, as I really don't want to get picked up. I don't think I'm going to go backwards for 2 laps the first time. I think I'm just going to do 1 and see how long I can get the reversal mechanic to go for. Are you guys sure this is the shortest course? Because I know someone told me to try this one, and I know it is quite short, but I'm not sure if it is the shortest. Okay, so now let's rewind. Oh no, I was still facing backwards, so we... Ah, gosh darn it. Huh, alright, yeah, I guess I'm restarting then. Yeah, I'm assuming the checkpoint system works either similar or identically to 8 Deluxe, because, I mean, pretty much all we were able to do with that checkpoint system was make the game worse for ourselves, so... I can't imagine they'd be too focused on patching that out. I don't know. Maybe we can find anti-shortcuts on this one. I promise if anti-shortcuts do exist, we will find them, and I will make a video on it and make $1 billion. Sky High is longer? Yeah, I would imagine. I think this is probably the shortest course. I just want to make sure I'm optimizing it as much as possible. And also, it's a 5-lap course, so... I mean, if you really wanted to find the shortest, you'd probably just want to find the one that has the most laps. Can you use shrooms while using a rewind? I doubt it. Probably not. Maybe count the audio beeps from Lakitu? That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Wait, but it's moving fast enough that I don't think I'm going to get picked up. Please. Oh my gosh, dude, this game is so broken. This game is so broken. Holy crap. Oh, we are finding ultra shortcuts for sure. And it didn't kick me out that time. So I think if we go backwards 2 laps, I think we're good. Each beep is 1 second. I think it's a little bit shorter. No, wait, we haven't found ultra shortcuts yet. To be completely clear, we have not found them yet. But we might be finding them in like a couple minutes. Alright, alright. Okay, we gotta retry this. We gotta restart this. Now I'm gonna go back for 2 laps and see what happens. I can't believe this works, dude. This is ridiculous. 1 day in, we're almost there. Yeah. I said you can look in general in my Discord server. I said we will the rewind feature will lead to some ultra shortcuts. Day 1 patch part 2. Someone get summoning salt on the line. This is Mario Kart Wii level? Not quite, but like, it's amazing that they left a bug like this in the game. I cannot believe that you can finish laps. Oh, hopefully that doesn't cause a problem. I can't believe that you can finish laps by using the rewind feature. This is phenomenal. I could not have asked for a better birthday present than this. Uh-oh. Okay, no pickup there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, going back for another lap. And then Jopes did something no one else would have thought of. Yeah, that's gonna be the line in the Summoning Salt video in a couple weeks. Collect coins so you go faster? Actually, that's true. I could collect coins before the race starts and then do this looping. Please let me around. Thank you. Yeah, I really like how you can turn around really quickly with this cart. Okay. Alright, only a couple seconds left until the moment of truth. What am I doing? Breaking the game, obviously. Turning this thing into a sandbox game. I mean, it already kind of is, but like... Okay. So now we cross over the finish line, get over here, and now we rewind. Come on. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. This is the stupidest idea I've ever had. Okay, there's lap 2. Okay, that's as far as it'll let me go. But I feel like if I do go faster. But I mean that looked like it could save time, right? Like the lap there counted and then it brought me past and I was going a bit faster. If I can find a way to do reverse, like look at that. That's probably really close to the world record time. If I can find a way to go backwards and not get picked up by Lakitu and go backwards fast enough, I think it'll work. Maybe the coins might honestly do the trick. Watch the replay after this? Oh yeah. Here, let me finish the race and then we can watch the replay. I cannot believe we are like that close to finding ultra shortcuts, because if we can find a way to get the replay to last long enough, it will absolutely save like a lot of time. This is the funniest thing I have ever found in my life. This is so good. This is peak. Yeah, look at that. That lap there was 36, although I did kind of stop. We'll see what this one is and like compare it to the lap we did. Do you know if you can upload time trials with rewind? Maybe. I would assume so, because Nintendo isn't expecting us to like go backwards. What they're planning on us doing is, okay, so 22 is a little bit faster than just completing it normally. But yeah, I mean, I imagine that you can upload rewinded times, because Nintendo's expecting rewind to slow you down, right? Because like the timer is still going. But like, if the rewind is taking us around the track, I mean... Okay, we will see. We will see, though. And, like, they don't want people, like, accidentally hitting the rewind button for, like, 1 frame and then it kills the run. Like, that would really suck. Okay. New ghost data created. Can I upload it, though? That's the question. Oh, I gotta skip through this. I can upload it! Oh my gosh. This game, dude. This game. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is actually hilarious. I cannot believe that worked. Broken a day? Okay, yes, but we've got to make it faster. Can someone figure out what the single lap record is on this track? Like I really need. Okay, here. You know what? We're gonna MS Paint this thing because I think people are kind of confused. Let me pull up MS Paint. Hopefully this screen shares the paint window and not my bank account, because that would be bad. Do I have a window capture? Do not. What is this one? Okay, MS Paint, automatic, match window type. Okay, here we go. It's not working quite right. I will get the window capture to work. Okay, this is really not liking me. Can I just do like a full screen source? Add source. We need a display capture, add source, add source. Okay, there we go. Phenomenal. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit lower quality than my usual graphics, but here we go. So, what we've discovered is, so the replay feature allows you to, oh, it's laggy? Uh-oh, here, let me make sure my router's plugged in. Okay, okay, hopefully the lag fixes itself. Let me, uh-oh, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth stream. That's not good. Okay, small technical difficulties. I mean, I'm getting 600 megabits per second down, and I'm assuming my upload is okay as well. Let me know if it fixes itself. I can hear myself and it seems fine. Although yeah, it was probably a bit buggy there. Okay, so anyway, we have our track, right? Track here, and then that's the inside. So if this is the finish line, right? And we draw this in, all good and everything. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to abuse the replay function. So when you use the replay function in game, it starts taking you back to the place where you were before, right? And it kind of like retraces your steps, but the timer keeps counting. But here's the thing, the replay is like really sped up relative to what your normal driving speed is. So what I discovered we can do is we can go backwards one lap, hit the finish line, and then use the replay function to go backwards again. This is the direction of the track, by the way. And we use the replay function to go backwards again, which is really the right way around, and then you cross over the finish line faster. The problem with this is that when you're starting the thing, you already have the time that it takes to go backwards. But here's the thing, if you go backwards 2 laps and then hit the finish line and then use the replay function to go forward 2 laps, then on the first lap you go around, you hit the thing, that starts a new lap, and then you still have replay for the second lap when you're going around, which makes it much faster. So, I mean, hopefully it's not too laggy. I'm gonna check on the stream really quick. Seems fine for me. I don't know. Hopefully it's not too unbearable. But anyway, that's what we're trying to do right now. The problem is that your first 2 laps are slow. Yeah, so that's the thing. When you cross over so that's why you do 2 laps backwards. So when you cross over the finish line while in replay, you get 1 lap, that starts the timer for the next lap, and then you go around, and then you get the lap counted here. And then it's like at the slower time. The problem is, we need to find a way to get backwards around the course in time so that the replay doesn't wear off. Mystic says, what if you use replay a bit and then use a mushroom, replay, use a mushroom, replay, use a mushroom? I don't think that's going to work. Because then it'll just rewind you to the spot before you use the mushroom. Like it's not like some mystical thing. I'm copying off your name right now, but it's not some mystical thing that's just gonna like drag you forwards around the track. Like it will retrace your steps. So yeah, I think if we optimize going backwards enough, this should work. We would need to go really fast, but I mean, we were able to go. What was I saying? We were able to get, like, partially into the second lap. Like, we got to right here last time. So, I don't know. I think this could genuinely work. Let me hide the display capture. Okay, here we go. Now, we just gotta go fast enough and get lucky enough. And then, hopefully, this will work. Maybe I want, like, a bit more speed, because, like, the handling and the acceleration is nice, but at the same time, No, I think the acceleration is absolutely, going to help us here. Okay. Let me... Wow, yeah, there was a pretty big drop-off when it started lagging, but yeah, the connection's back. Okay. So let's retry it, and then... I think I just need to use my mushrooms properly. I think... Yeah, I'm really just debating the best way to do this. Okay, wait. I have ideas. So someone told me to go get coins. I think that's a good idea. I'm going to completely fill up on coins so that... Here, wait. I don't want to be racing my ghost. What if you just light tap replay just before Lakitu? From what I've seen, if you're facing backwards while you're in the replay, Lakitu will still pick you up. Yeah, exactly. What Crow said. Lakitu bypasses replay. Okay, so solo race, start time trial. What if you use mushrooms when going backwards, then you get the mushrooms back when rewinding? No, that's not how that works. We already tried that. Okay. Three, four. Okay, I think after the fourth beep, I'm gonna turn around. You forgot to watch the replay? Oh yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I just got a little bit distracted by, like, the fact that we're finding ultra shortcuts one day into this game's existence. Coins? Ugh, gosh, yes, I forgot the coins. I'll do it again. I mean, I feel like I'm going a lot faster than I did last time, so I'm gonna finish this run. But yeah, I'll get coins if it's not enough this time. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot more leniency than I thought when I tried it last time. Like, Lakitu is not that stingy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now turn around. Okay, I will use mushrooms now. Come on, turn around, please. Here we go. Oh, that's not good. Okay, if I drive kind of at an angle, it takes a minute for Lakitu to catch up. So, like, if I kind of do this at the start, and this is the second lap, right? Okay. Oh, Lakitu caught up to me. That's tragic. I was so close to having that. Alright, we'll restart. What if we high speed and low acceleration, we can cover more ground and use mushrooms to accelerate? I mean, I guess theoretically, but the problem with that is that, like, I'm still going to have to do more than 3 turnarounds. So, I mean, it doesn't really make sense to get high speed, because, like, I'm going to have to turn around and use my acceleration, and, I mean, that just makes a lot more sense than high speed. But I will do my best to get, like, as many coins as possible. Just to be clear, this isn't part of the ultra shortcut that we're doing. This is just collecting coins. Bump into a tree at the right angle to turn fast. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like once we optimize this, we can find some much better strats. But okay. So I think I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna do 11 coins. Then boom. We'll go. Okay, turn around. We'll do another. Please turn. Yeah, and I think I want to use the mushrooms on the time when I'm going back first, because I need this lap to be as fast as possible, because this is the one actually getting timed. Is 10 coins the same as 20 coins in 8 Deluxe? I would assume so, probably. Although, I mean, the ratio of speed, the increase that it gives, I've heard that it's smaller. So, like, coins play a smaller role, but, Okay. But I think 11 will be enough. Oh, that was really interesting. Lakitu disappeared there for a second. If we can figure out why that happened and recreate it, we could do something with this. Okay. Let me spin around. Get rid of Lakitu. So does each coin do less increase of speed, or can we get it even faster? Yeah, we can. I just didn't get all the coins I needed. Okay. So now we cross over, and now rewind. Please work. Okay, there's one lap. No! It didn't work. It barely brought me forward past here. That sucks. Actually, I have an idea of why this might be. It's possible, although unlikely, that they've manually coded it so that if you cross over a finish line, it ends shortly afterward. Because I know that was faster than the last time. So here, let me just... how would I test this? I think we'll go forward and then... Actually, no, it would probably just be best to just go straight back and then... Maybe it's limited to one lap? Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking. Although I don't really know how to test this conclusively. Do you guys have any ideas? I'm sure there are more ways to abuse replay anyway. Oh yeah, 100%. And also, I feel like if you could angle yourself right so that you were facing straight forward once you cross over the second lap, I feel like that could still be faster. Surely rewind does not rewind the timer. Also, however, he'd still need to perform it forward first. Alright, I already explained, like, how this is supposed to work. Basically, you go backwards 2 laps, and then you use replay to replay yourself forwards 2 laps. On the second lap, you should theoretically get a lower lap time. The lap counted when I rewinded? Yeah, exactly. But the problem is, like, it kicked me out of rewind immediately after that. That's not me releasing the button, that's just, like... Mario Kart being like, no, you don't do that. If you drive really, really fast / really good, does rewind deduct 2 laps or end early with 1 lap? I'm not sure. That's what we're trying to figure out at the moment. Okay, well... Lakitu seems kind of finicky. I think, like... Here, wait, let me test this out. Okay, so I can go up to, like, here before... Like, this is pretty good, no? Like, this is a lot of leniency that he's giving me. Here, I wanna see... This is just testing. We're not going for anything right now. But can I just, like, turn to the side and then get him to go away? And then... Oh, this is way faster. I just gotta be careful with how I do it. Yeah, and then you just kind of turn to the side. Lakitu goes away. Yeah, that's way faster than looping around. Okay. We're gonna try this again. I'm gonna get to 20 coins, and then we're gonna do the Ultra again. Sideways? Yeah, exactly. Semi-diagonally. Yeah, we just need to get lucky and make sure Lakitu doesn't pick us up. Give me 1 second. I gotta pull up some things. Okay. Wow, it is really hard to turn while going backward. Snake drift at a tight angle, maybe that helps. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just that, like, I'm not too confident of, like, which angle I need to be at to get Lakitu to go away. Like, it seems kind of like it changes. I would assume it's probably something like a 45-degree angle with the checkpoint, but, like, obviously we don't really have a checkpoint map to do anything with, so... That kind of doesn't help us. Wow, there are not many coins on this course. I don't even know if I can get to 20. Rewind after getting all the coins instead of driving backwards. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting all the coins, and then I'm going to the, to do the Ultra setup. I don't know. Can we really call this an ultra shortcut? It's not really abusing the checkpoint system. Oh, Mystic is leaving. All right, see ya, man. It was fun having you in stream. Okay. Then we just got to turn this far. Yeah, see, that's way faster than like trying to loop around or anything. Okay, although I did kind of just loop around there. Okay, please go away. Thank you. I really thought he was picking me up there. Wow, yeah, you don't really have to turn that far. No, this is working phenomenally well. I gotta turn now though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, he's picking me up. Never mind, he doesn't. I'm the GOAT. We win. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I also keep the mini turbo after I do this. Has this been 2 laps already? I think this has been 2 laps. Okay, and now we rewind. Yeah, this is so much faster. Okay, this will tell us for sure whether it kills it after 1 lap. Okay, there's 1. It's still going! It's still going! Holy crap! Wait. Please. Please, please. What's that in lap time? It's not telling me the lap time. No, it absolutely... Wait, it didn't count? Oh, no, wait, I didn't realize. It didn't even count. Oh. That sucks. Wait, which one didn't count? Wait, let me go back and stream. Dude, that's so frustrating. I thought we had it. Okay, I gotta rewind. Which lap didn't count? Was it the first lap or the second that broke? Okay, okay. Okay, it looks like the first one didn't count. That's weird, because we've gotten the first one to count every other time. You know what it was, actually? I think I might know what it was. I don't think I went far enough over the finish line. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing. Yeah, sorry, I was really confused. But yeah, I mean, like, here, I'll pull it up, just so that you guys can see what I'm talking about. Okay, so I get that this is really scuffed, but where is it? Okay, so this was when I was going forward. You can see this. I don't really go over the line. Like, look at that. Like, the center of my cart doesn't actually cross over the center of the line, right? So I mean, that was a requirement on 8 Deluxe. Like, you had to get past this. And, I mean, we know that it's worked in the past, so I'm pretty sure all you have to do is cross over this. But, I mean, besides that, like, the rest of the lap worked. But, yeah, I mean, I did go over it, but, like, in general, Mario Kart works with, like, the center of your cart. And also, like... Yeah, got too excited? I know. I should have been paying better attention to the lap counter. I was just expecting the first one to work, guaranteed. But yeah, I mean, you can see, like, the center of my cart didn't go over. And, I mean, it's worked in the past. Like, there's no reason why it shouldn't work in that specific case. So yeah, I suppose we will try that again. Yeah, I've completely given up on, like, trying to make this stream, like, look nice. Like, you could probably tell with the paint drawing we had earlier. So I guess it uses a similar checkpoint system. Yeah, it does seem like this game uses a very similar checkpoint system to 8 Deluxe. I wish I could get more coins, because, like, you can see it's dropping me off in the middle. When collecting the coins, don't go backwards till you get lap 2. Okay, yeah, that's smart. Actually, yeah, that might have been it. You might be right there. Okay, so yeah, then it'll be lap 3 that we're getting the, not quite ultra shortcut, but like the short lap on. We gotta come up with a replay glitch. I think we should call it replay glitch. I think that's a good name. I figured out if you just drift wide enough, Lakitu won't pick you up. Okay, yeah, we can also test that out. What are you trying to do? Okay, so basically, I've explained this for like the 15th time. We gotta come up with like a copy pasta that we can just send to new people. Essentially, like, what we're doing is we're going backwards 2 laps and then using the replay feature to make the game make a speed through the laps forward. So, yeah, and then hopefully that gives us a lower lap count. Okay, so we cross over, now we're on lap 2. Now we turn around. Okay, now we turn in. Okay, please go away, thank you. Turn in. I will have no mushrooms for these for the lap. Yeah, I mean, if someone can write me out a copy pasta to put in the description, I will. Or just like a message to pin to chat. Like I'm if you haven't noticed, I'm kind of like not in a place where I could replay lap or RP. That's a good idea, yeah. This is gonna make a phenomenal video if this works. Okay, now we're going all the way back, and now we loop around. Hopefully Lakitu doesn't pick us up. Yeah, no lap count. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, see, I'm confused. Because, I mean, that was working earlier, no? Like, we got it to give us the first lap that we crossed over, like, even when we went backwards too, right? We went backwards for coins. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I didn't really go backwards. Like, I reversed for coins, but I didn't go backwards a lap. Over the air bug patch. I don't know, I mean, am I crazy, or was this working like a couple minutes ago? I'm trying to think of how we could do this. Actually, I have an idea. So instead of crossing over the finish line 2 times, we can just, like, we have a replay of it working. I don't really want to look through stream. If someone could get me a timestamp, I would love you forever. Abusing replay glitch in Mario Kart World to drive backwards 2 laps and using the replay to go forward super fast over those 2 laps for a good time. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Giggy520. It's a phenomenal name, by the way. Okay, let me send that. Pin message. I'll just pin it. I don't think I'm gonna put it in the description. So yeah, I think if instead of going all the here, I gotta pull up MS Paint because I'm confusing myself at this point. Let me. Okay, so we got the lap thing. Did my internet go out? Hopefully not. Nobody's sending any messages in chat, so that's kind of worrying me. Nope, it seems to be working. Anyway, the plan is to, so this is the track, right? You got the inside portion, and then instead of, okay, yeah, chat's still working. It worked when you were doing loop-de-loops, but now it's not, huh? Yeah, I wonder if it's like a certain, you can't have Lakitu on your screen for a certain amount of time. But like, here's my idea. We know that it was working when we went 1 backwards, so maybe it's the fact that like we're getting over 2 checkpoints, and then it breaks the first one, and then lets us do the second. At the beginning, it seemed like you went farther to the end of the player start and not the finish line, so the checkpoint might be further back. at the beginning? Like, I'm not quite sure what you mean by beginning, but here's my idea. Tell me if this is insane. So we go backwards. I'll redraw the track direction. So we go backwards 1 lap. We cross over, and then we go like almost all the way, but not quite crossing over. Because maybe the problem is we're going backwards over 2 finish line checkpoints. So maybe if we just went back like a lap and a half, then we could. Or no, wait. That's not what I meant to do. So we do like 1 lap for coins. We come up to here. At this point, then we go backwards. This is what I was trying to say. And then we go behind the line, and then we start rewinding. Rewind. And then Lakitu drops us off here. We just turn around and then just drive the track like normal. Because, I mean, it won't fully bring us over the line, but it should be enough to make it faster. Might as well try. Yeah, that's my thought process too. Let me switch back over to the Switch. Okay. Then we will attempt that. Should also check if replay is time-based or distance-based. That is also a good idea. Actually, yeah, we should probably do that immediately. No, it can't be distance-based because earlier it was dropping us off at a closer spot. So yeah, it's 100%. Can you go backwards, please? I am holding the B button. Then if it works, we can try the original method. Yeah. Like I just want to get something working that's faster. That method might make the lap count. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's so weird. Like I could have sworn we had a working lap count when we did it the exact same way earlier, but now that we're doing it faster, it just doesn't give us the lap. Like I don't really get that. The fact that you have been streaming for 3 hours and have almost already found an ultra shortcut. Yep, welcome to the Jopes channel. This is how we do things around here. Okay, so the other good thing about this is it lets me end the replay when I'm facing forward. So I think I want to save like 1 mushroom and then end the replay like at a spot where I'm facing forward, end the replay, shroom, and then just drive the rest of the lap like normal. Because it'll give me like 2 times speed for half of the lap. Okay, here we go. So we cross over this, and then we're gonna go. We'll go halfway around, and I think we'll turn around here. Oh, I accidentally used both mushrooms. Oops. That was an accident. Gotta go by. Alright, see ya, Victor. Thanks again for the membership. I really appreciate it. Okay, get out of here. Umbrella. It's really a pain because I get like I gotta steer farther in than I should be. Okay, so yeah, here is where we're. If I remember correctly, we just gotta go past here, and now we rewind. I'm pretty sure come on, let's go, please. Okay, it didn't give me the lap again. I don't get it, dude. This is making no sense. It worked the first time with the full turnaround, but when you switch to only angling your cart, it stopped counting. Do you think that's it? Go back to doing full turnaround? Okay, here, I'll do partial turnaround and partial not turnaround. Although I can't imagine that has anything to do with it. Maybe you have to be crossing over the finish line. Actually, that could be it. Maybe you have to cross over the finish line forward. I think we should probably try that. Yeah, and Lakitu wasn't even there when you did the turn. I don't really know what you mean by that, but okay, we can restart and try with full turnaround. I I think I'll get the coins, too. Although, I'm wondering if maybe it's, like, completing the first lap that's messing me up. Like, I don't know. Maybe. There's a lot of problems that this could be. And I genuinely... Oh, no, you know what it is? It's absolutely the fact that I'm finishing the first lap. Because, yeah, that's pretty much how it works in 8 Deluxe, too. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna finish the first lap. And then... No, but, like, it also didn't do it that... I don't know, dude. There's so many things it can be. Okay, so full turnaround. We'll just see if this works. It also could be that I'm crossing over the finish line and then going back behind it. That's certainly a possibility. We need to check the first run that worked. Yeah, we absolutely do. I think it could be the fact that I'm crossing over the line before going backwards. Maybe we just don't go and get the coins. The last turnaround attempt, it gave you the lap. Not exactly. It gave me the second lap. It didn't give me the first one. So clearly something's happening that's causing the lap to be mad at us. Okay, wait. Let me just rewind here. We'll just use this for testing. So if this lap counts, then we know it isn't me getting the coins. If it doesn't count, then it's probably me getting the coins. Replay keeps breaking, and I don't really know why. Probably has something to do with the turning around. This does not look faster than driving the course normally, but it did give us the lap. Okay. So then what is this? Yeah, so that worked. So maybe it has something to do with, like, I can't do a full lap in replay. Try one turnaround in many angled? Yeah, let's do that. That's a good idea. And then I'm also going to drop off of the, No, actually, that might be it. It might be that you just can't do a full lap in replay. Because, like, the turning around caused me to drop out of replay a few times. Like, when I stopped doing replay there, it wasn't me releasing the button. It's the game forcing me out of it, and then I have to repress it. So it might just be that, like, I have to unrelease, or I have to unpress replay, for the lap to count. I will absolutely try that. Although I'm not going to finish lap 1, because clearly that wasn't the issue. And, I don't want it to cause any more issues. Yeah, I mean, I think it's connected to the turnaround, but I don't know if it's the turnaround itself. If there's ultras, this game might be peak. Dude, this instantly becomes my favorite Mario Kart game of all time if I'm the first one to find ultras on it. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I love you, 8 Deluxe, but... Alright, I'll do one turnaround here, and then for the rest of the lap, I'm just gonna do the... Why this map specifically? It's really short. That's literally the only reason why we picked this one. Okay, well, he keeps randomly disappearing on me, so I would assume that's probably a good sign. Okay, and then we'll do one turnaround here. I'll do another one halfway through this lap. A rewind lap. Yeah, I think what we're gonna call it is a rewind lap. I'm gonna do a full turnaround here, and then I'm just gonna beat the rest of it with what do we even... We need to come up with so many names for these things. All right, now we rewind. I think we call the corner thing, probably like angle latitude elite, something like that. ALD. No, why did I get picked up? I must have been facing backwards for too long. Okay, sorry guys, we gotta redo this. Oh yeah, if Nintendo found out that I was doing this, my house would be blown up by now. So they probably don't know at this point. So yeah, I'll be careful with the, I'll be more careful with the, angling. And then... So that, like, because I think the timer for Lakitu pickup is sped up in replay mode. Like, it's the same as the normal one. So, like, if there's a little bit of desync between the actual lap and what it's giving me in the rewind... Can we call it a relap? I do like that. I do really like that name. Yeah, okay. The relap is the current name. If anyone else can come up with something better, but I do think relap. Relap is peak? Yeah. Is it just me, or should the console price is too much, but the games are fine? I'm assuming by that you meant the console price is too much, but the games are fine. I think most people would disagree with you. Because I know a lot of people have been very angry about the fact that Mario Kart is $80. Okay, but I mean, I don't think that last one was a problem with, like, my method. I think that was just kind of like we got unlucky with the turnaround and Lakitu just picked me up. Did I pre-order it? No, I stood outside of Best Buy for 4 hours last night. Relapse? Yeah, that's the other reason I like it, because it sounds kind of like that. I find it funny. I think both are fine, it's just bad timing. Yeah, I do believe that that's, like, literally all it was. Okay, please go away, Lakitu. Thank you. Hello? You're not supposed to be here. Okay, this is a really slow lap. I don't think this is gonna be the one. Rewind lap explains the glitch so much better. Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's true. Okay, now we rewind. Ta-da! So yeah, I'm assuming the rewind has got to be time-based. So I mean, if we can find a way to get around this track backwards faster, I think it'll be very good for us. Okay, now I'm unrewinding, re-rewinding. Okay, it gave me the lap, and we're still going? Okay, it stopped me here. It stopped me here. So, Oh, Lakitu's not very happy. Okay, so it does work. It's very slow, but it does work. And I think my problem there was just that it was a slow lap. I mean, it could also be the fact that, like, it's dropping me off right here, and it doesn't want to bring me, like, more than a checkpoint after, like, I get a lap. What about backwards rewind lap? BRW? I think that's kind of redundant, because you're already implying... Rewind lap is the full name, relap can be the shortened version. Yeah, I think that's what we'll go with, Mr. Switzerland. We just need to optimize the route and driving. Yeah, I think that's pretty much our only issue at this point. We just... Although, I don't know, it keeps ending me at, like, what seems to be about the same place. I'm kind of worried that it's not... That, like, it is time-based until you get a lap and then keep going. And then the game gets pissy with you and then tries to stop you from continuing the lap. I don't know. Because there might be something hard-coded where you just can't. Like, if you try to go farther than that with rewinding, it'll just automatically delete your rewind. Should we time it to see, like, how long you can do a rewind for? I think that's probably a good idea. Just that, like, we know if it's timing or if it's the other thing. Okay, yeah, alright, I'm gonna do that. So I will drive, like, 4 laps forward and then start rewinding and start a timer on my phone. Because we want to know, like, what the time is that it stops it after. So that, like, we can compare that to, what's it called? So we can compare that to what happens when we try to do the double lap. Look at pinned comment for anyone who's new and joining. Alright. Okay, yeah, we're getting like 19-second laps. So I think if we can get it down to like 14 seconds with the rewind glitch, I think it'll be faster. I mean, even if it's not faster, like, it would be cool to just get one. Alright, I'm gonna start rewinding. Oh, wait. Okay, I might have screwed that up a little bit, but I'm going to start a stopwatch. Okay, ready, set, start. Oh, I don't even need to hold the button down. It just automatically goes. Alright, we're still going. We're at 26 seconds. Okay, it's 30 seconds exactly. I mean, that seems pretty obvious, because, like, I did a little bit at the start there where I kind of messed it up, and then, like, when I looked on the thing, it was, like, 26 seconds. So it might be, like, 25 to 30. When you reverse to finish line... Yeah, okay. Alright, now I say we just try it with the coins. I think that's a good idea. If anyone can find a course that's shorter than this one, or, like, even has a single section that's shorter than this, like, I think we could probably do that. Although, yeah, this likely is the shortest. Yeah, I mean, we can have multiple acronyms and whatnot, so I think we do RL, relap, or reverse lap. You think the first lap of SNES Mario Circuit might be shorter? Yeah, I don't know how section tracks will handle this. I want to try this a little bit more with Cheep Cheep, or yeah, with Cheep Cheep Beach, and then we can go and test it on like section courses and other ones. Yeah, the laps we drive backwards don't count, but when we reverse our going backwards, those laps do count. Well, sometimes. We don't really know the criteria. I think, although I am going to try this one without any looping, because I want to see if it's just like I need to break the replay at some point. Because that seems extremely likely. Okay, so we're here. Now we turn around, and let's go. Okay. Uh-oh. Please. Come on. Thank you. Alright, phenomenal. Does rewind kind of feel jank? Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I said to, I think it was Ludwig, when the trailer first dropped. I was like, yeah, this is leading to ultra shortcuts 100%. Uh-oh, please, please, please let me loop. Okay. I'm just looping there because I want to make sure that Lakitu disappears, because that was quite a while to stay Lakitu. Okay, so we go here, and now we rewind. Please, come on. Please. No, he's gonna pick me up. Shoot. Yeah, I should have turned around. That was a mistake. Okay, and restarting again. I love seeing all the people come in, and they are just absolutely baffled by what we could possibly be doing right now. How's the game? We're finding ultra shortcuts, David. You needed to turn one more time? Yeah, I know I needed to do it, like, right there. I wish that Lakitu didn't try to pick you up. That would make this process so much easier. Andy got a 20-second relap. Okay, well, I mean, that's definitely slower. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of different things that this could mean. Like, I genuinely don't know at this point whether or not this will actually lead to an ultra. Again, all the new people joining is so funny. Read the pinned comment if you're new. Like, I'm sorry but like we've answered this question like 18 times. Okay, here we are, facing forward. Ready, set, go. Skedaddle, skedaddle, skedaddle. Okay, Lakitu gone. Shroom over here. Okay, get rid of Lakitu. Okay, good. Get rid of Lakitu again. Now we drift back this way. Okay, please go away, Lakitu. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna use the last shroom here because okay. Please, come on, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna pause it once we get here so I can start a timer and see like how long the replay goes for to see if it cuts off early or not. Okay, so now I'm gonna spin around. You don't see the pinned comment anymore. Uh-oh. Do other people see the pinned comment? Because it's definitely still there for me. Okay, yeah. I guess just try refreshing the page if you can't see it. Alright. Let me start this timer. Reset. Okay. Ready? Set. Go. Okay. I let it out of replay there, so hopefully this should still work. We're at 7 seconds. Oh my gosh, he picked me up. What the heck? That's ridiculous. Yeah, because some of those stops aren't even me. Some of it is just the game. I think it's probably when your character stops. Like, here, look at this. Look at this. So we'll come up here, and then we'll completely come to a stop. And then we'll go again. I'm pretty sure it breaks you out of it when your character comes to a stop. Yeah, like, well, I guess that probably wasn't a very good demonstration. But yeah, I think when your character completely... Andy got a 17-second lap. Wait, so are you able to get past the finish line with this thing? Wait. So, how far did it take you into the next lap? We may have just found ultra shortcuts. Wait, how far does it take you? Send this to me, please. Send this to me. I want to put this on stream. We're gonna keep trying this, but I think Andy might have done it. Actually, wait, I can look at your ghost. Have you uploaded it to a ghost? Halfway? So then you can definitely get all the way. Oh my gosh, guys, we found ultra shortcuts. We found ultra shortcuts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That might be a bit of an overreaction, but I think we found them. Oh no, he said wait a second, this is a problem. Or maybe he just means wait a second. Okay, dude, I'm actually losing my mind right now. We found this stuff within like a day of the game releasing. This is absurd. Okay, we're gonna restart. I'm gonna keep testing until Andy sends me this clip. This is gonna be such a good video. This is gonna be such a good video. Oh my gosh. This is absurd. I cannot believe this works. The one and only Andy Best getting the first ultra shortcut on Mario Kart World. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe this is happening. We're relapsing today, y'all. Yup. Because we've got to be on something to be doing this. My new favorite game? Yeah, I promised this would become my favorite game if we found ultra shortcuts, and it looks like we just did, so. And this is like 100 viewers too. Like, I saw some other YouTubers that had like, I know Shortcat had 11,000 at one point. Like, I have the smallest stream, and I gotta say, this is definitely the most interesting. Like, tell me, what other Mario Kart World YouTuber has found an ultra shortcut today? Yeah, that's what I thought. None of them. Okay. Okay, we're turning around. Now. Go. Okay, and I just gotta make sure not to stop. Because it's the stopping that's kicking me out of the Lakitu. Yeah, and that's probably why it worked so well with the turnarounds, because you never really stop with the turnarounds, and even if you do, while you're stopped, you're backwards. Glitch hunting is so much fun. I know. This is so much fun. I don't know why anyone would want to, like, actually play the game properly. Like, just break it to shreds. Okay. I'm gonna do a full turnaround just so that we get this. Okay. Actually, wait. I'm gonna want to. Why does it make me go that way? No, no. Let me back over. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Now we're rewinding. Yeah, look at this. Lakitu's barely even showing up. Okay, please turn. Please turn. Please get Lakitu off my screen. Oh, come on! Why did that not work? Okay, I think I'm gonna do more turnarounds. Yeah, it didn't cut out, but Lakitu still picked me up because, like, I guess it was probably going so fast that, like, the couple frames where he disappeared just got cut out of the replay. Has Andy sent me the thing? No, Andy has not sent me the thing. Alright. Andy, just, like, start spam pinging me on Discord when you get it. Are you gonna make YouTube videos on this game soon? Well, I mean, we're finding ultra shortcuts, so yes. Yeah, I might even take the sponsorship off of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe video and just put it onto this thing, because this is absurd. This is ridiculous. Light mode? Oh yeah, please don't kill me. I am a light mode user. I can't speak anymore. This is kind of a problem considering I'm like the streamer. Crazy that the first lap count glitch in this game was found in the same year as the first one in 8 Deluxe. Yeah, I mean, and the funniest part is, like, both of them were found by me. Like, I don't understand. Is backwards a viable category? No, but ultra shortcuts might be. Just we're working on it. We're working on it. Just hold up. Kazunton. I remember you from the backwards Discord server. Here, let me mod you just so that, like, I'm not forgetting who you are. Oh wait, I did not mean to pin it. Oh, I'm stupid. Oopsie. Oopsie. Where's my copy paste? I need to. I know how to use YouTube, guys. I'm a great streamer. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, I meant to click the add as moderator button. Standard moderator. Okay. There you go. You are now a mod. Congratulations. Your message has been unpinned, though. Okay. Where were we? Are we going backwards? I think we're going backwards. Come on, go away, Lakitu. We don't want you here. Let's vacate the premises. I meant to do a turnaround. I did not mean to do whatever the heck that was. Okay, that was... I see you are broke now. What do you mean? I have 11 coins. Backwards is unviable in time trials. You can't be backwards for over 4.5 seconds. Yeah, it might be closer to like... Yeah, no, I think it is 4.5. It might be like 4.25. I think I started the timer like a little bit late when I was timing it. But yeah, I mean, backwards is pretty much unviable. No, I mean, you bought the Switch. Oh, yeah, this is a tax write-off, dude. I'm doing fine. But yeah, the Switch was kind of expensive. Luckily, I didn't get any other games with it, and I didn't have to, like, pay the full price for Mario Kart World. Okay. So we're gonna start rewinding. I'm gonna time this one too. Let me pull this thing up. Alright. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna let it drop here. That probably was a mistake. Okay, Lakitu's gone though. This is good. This is good. We're at 10 seconds. 11, 12, 15, 16. No, wait. Andy, you lied to me. It's not letting me go farther back. Andy, you lied to me. That only let me get to, like, 20 seconds. Well, yeah, I mean, it counted, but, like, Lakitu, it stopped letting me do the rewind at this point. Although, here's the thing. It dropped me off at a different point than it did last time, I feel, right? Like, this one was, like, right here. The last one was back here. Okay, I don't know. Andy, you gotta send me this clip. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. But, I mean, it seemed to end before it should have there. Like, it just stopped letting me rewind. Can you play some other tracks for a bit? We're finding ultra shortcuts, man. But yeah, sure. I will, I will change this, a little bit. Andy, just send me the clip as soon as you have it, because I'm really curious if you, like, actually got halfway around the course. As I haven't been able to do so. I don't know whether that's just the game bugging out, or... Yeah, okay, let's see. What's a good section track? Maybe like this thing? Yeah, I don't know why I was ever, like, playing a Knockout Tour. Glitch hunting is so much better. Yeah, Mario Circuit. Okay, so I plan to do this one. I want to see... can I drive backwards properly on this? Oh, wow. He picked me up really fast there. Oh, wait. No. Am I just hitting a barrier? Oh, yeah. Okay. There's a barrier here because it's a section track. Never mind. That's not a problem. Way quicker? Yeah, it's just because there's a barrier there. There's like a pickup plane or something. So I'm going to drive one lap. I'm going to drive 2 laps forward and then try driving one backwards to see if, like, I can do... Because you guys know the N64 Rainbow Road thing, right? Where, like, you could... On the Switch, like, early into its release, you could go backwards. You could go backwards 2 laps and then start going forwards, and it would give you a lap before it was supposed to. Yeah, so basically I'm trying to see if that works in here. Which I would be kind of surprised if it does. Not gonna lie. Okay, yeah, so I'm going to get to lap 3, and then I will drive backwards. And then we'll cross over and see what we can do. Because, I mean, replay might work with this if we can get that working. You know, because, like, that would let us speed over it really, really quick. Okay, that's going to pose a bit of a problem. I don't know if I can make it backwards over that. Okay, there's lap 3. Doesn't really matter if Lakitu picks this up because it's not really relevant for what we're trying to do. Okay, I'm just going to turn around here and then shroom. Mushroom over the gap. Okay, and now please turn around. I really don't want to get picked up, like, even if I have to. Andy sent the video? Okay, yeah. I'll take a look at it as soon as I'm done with this. Okay. Now we just gotta turn around. I don't know, I'm kind of just freestyling these turnarounds. I don't really have a method that I'm consistently using. It's really hard to tell where the finish lines are, so just let me know if I've, like, crossed over one and I didn't notice it. I'm trying to go back to the very first one. Is this the first one? Is it, like, right here? Something. Where's the finish line? Okay, it's right there. Okay, so now I'm just going to reverse over this. I just want to see what happens. I must have stopped quite a few times because it's really not liking this. Okay. Yeah, and then I guess we'll just beat this forward just to see if the lap counts. Was that a finish line? I don't think it was. It might have been, though. Okay, well, I mean, this will tell us for sure. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like this glitch works. Lakitu picking you up may have reset it. Well, no, I mean, it would reset it in the good direction, like, in positively for us, if that was the case. I don't think... David is spam pinging me. Big news? What is big news? Is this something you should be DMing me? Oh, he's excited over some Hitman game. Okay. How many glitches have been found already? Well, I mean, if you count the one we found as a glitch, like, one, I suppose. I don't know. I haven't heard of any others. All right, let me look through this video of Andy Best's. Oh, this is really interesting. Okay, here, let me pull this up on my screen. It's probably will not have any audio. Ooh, hopefully I didn't leak any DMs. So this is the video he sent me. So basically, he's been, from what I can tell, he drove completely backwards, like without any spinning or anything, and then the glitch takes him forward, I believe. So that's one lap. It's still going. And then it drops him off there. Okay, so I mean... Wait, but was that using the halfway glitch? The method that I supposed might exist. We need an answer, Andy. We need an answer. Is that a flap record? I highly doubt it. I imagine someone drove this part better. Like, yeah, I mean, like, look, there's barely any drifting here. And also, he doesn't end up using... Well, he does use all his mushrooms, but... Yeah. I mean, that's quite good. Like, I mean, if we can figure out a way to make this faster... Like, maybe if we went to, like, right before the finish line and then started going backwards with fast method, like, instead of just going straight back, that might actually work better. No. No, wait, so that's not using the going halfway around the lap. So you went backwards 2 laps and then forward 2 laps, and then it somehow, and then, like, reversed forwards 2 laps and it somehow worked? Andy, please explain this. We need answers. We need a pro to do the last half of the lap. I'm pro, right? That counts. Can't believe you guys have no faith in me. Yes, I don't know what these one-word answers are responding to. Like, I need you to, like, write something out, because I don't know whether you mean, yes, you went backwards 2 laps and then rewinded forwards. I'm assuming that's what you meant, but maybe. Okay. Then yeah, I think our best move is to do. The hell is the rewind glitch? Hello, new chatters. Please read the pinned message. We appreciate you, but please read. Thank you. He's still going? Yeah, we're finding ultra shortcuts. Like, I can't stop now. Do you want to upload your new ghost data? No, that race was not good. You went 2 laps backwards, then rewinded. Okay, and I'm assuming you drove straight back the entire time. Because if that's the case, then clearly there's something wrong with my method. What am I reading? I don't get it. Okay. Basically, we drive 2 laps backwards, and then we use the replay feature to essentially, or effectively drive the laps forward for us, but the replay is way faster than driving normally. So you start going way faster than normal around the laps, and then it gives you, like, theoretically it's supposed to give you a lap while you're entirely in the replay glitch, but I mean, We haven't really tested that out yet. Although wait, there was the one where it brought us all the way around, right? Like there was that one. There was that one instance where the replay glitch brought us around 2 laps, but the first one didn't count. So I mean, maybe there's a way to trick the game into doing it. I mean, I don't have enough data to. I don't have enough data to like make conclusions about like what's causing these weird interactions. I need to go to the bathroom again and also like grab food and stuff. So I'm gonna put you on Be Right Back for like 2 minutes. When we come back, we will be back to finding ultra shortcuts. Okay, I was trying to time it so that when the music ended, like, it would switch over, but my stream deck broke, so I couldn't be cool. I see Andy is doing something in chat. People are saying it's not going to work. So, I don't know. This is my first Jope stream, and this is the first thing I'm confronted with. Yeah, it doesn't get better from here. Sorry. I wonder if... No, there's no way Moo is shorter than Cheep Cheep Beach. I think... I don't know. I'd like a shorter course, but I don't think we have any better options. I mean, what else do we have? We got Sky High. That's also pretty long, from what I've seen. This one didn't work, obviously. This one... No, probably not. Yeah. I think our best... Or Koopa Troopa Beach is what it's called. Try driving the whole race at an angle, but backing off at the end backwards. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Could you, like, elaborate on that? Rainbow Road? Yeah, that's a great idea. The longest course in the game. Yeah, Rainbow Road is the longest track. I don't think that would work. Okay. I want to see if we can do Andy's method, where we just go backwards for 2 laps. So, if anyone has any popcorn, now would be the time to get it out. He used mushrooms. Yeah, but he used the mushrooms when he was like coming around for the back part of the lap. Yeah, we probably shouldn't do the second passover in a replay. Nom nom. Yep, get your popcorn out. Use the backwards Lakitu glitch at an angle, and then just before the finish line, you drive backwards. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's causing this. I mean, there are so many different, like, fail-safes that they might have put in. Like, it could be something like every other checkpoint you have to be facing forward for at least, like, 2/3 of the time. Like, there are so many different, like, things it could be that it's just pretty much impossible to, like... It's pretty much impossible to, like, figure out exactly what it might be. I mean, we can make guesses, of course, and I think we've kind of figured out... Yeah, we lucked out so hard the first time. I was also a lot more cautious, especially with, like, the full turnaround. Alright, we're doing Andy method. Vroom. Vroom. We are so fast. Oh my goodness. Lap 1! Oh my gosh, it's actually working. That's gotta be a record. 15 seconds? Come on. Come on, that's gotta be close at least. That was so good. Look at that, look at that, look at that. 50... Huh? Huh? I did it? 15 seconds? God. Oh my gosh, that is absurd. Can someone figure out what the actual record is? I need to know this. I need to know if we're, like, actually setting records at this point, or if we're just, like... Oh my gosh, this is so stupid. Okay. Okay, I want to try it with, like, a little bit of fast part. So I think I'm gonna do the entirety of the second lap, like, the second lap backwards. Hello, Bogo. Dude, this is a stream. Bogo has just joined. How is it going? Yeah, hi, YouTube. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back through this chat and, like, try and find all the comments that everyone left. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna do the first one backwards, and then we're gonna do the second one fast method. And then, hopefully, it's, like, quick enough that we're able to, we're able to get further than halfway left. Jobs kind of sounds like Scout from TF2. That is, like, the most insulting thing anyone has ever said to me in my life. Okay, please go backwards. I'm holding the B button. Love the Koopa Troopas jamming up there. I've heard this song so much today. Okay, we're turning around in 3, 2, 1. Please. Okay, well, I guess we're turning this way. That's not the way I wanted to turn, but I guess we're doing it this way anyway. Oh no, please don't pick me up. Thank you. Love you, Lakitu. Yeah, I Venomized Toothless. I'm not taking it as an insult. That was a joke. You're completely fine. I don't have a New York accent though. Why am I not facing backwards? What? Okay. That's ridiculous. I blame both methods combined. Yeah, that's the strat. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, clearly there's something that's making the first lap not count, and clearly there's something that's making me be dropped off, like, right up there. And maybe if I can combine the methods... Yeah, I forgot to do final turnaround. I thought I wouldn't need it, but apparently I did. Oh, 1 second. Drinking soda. Alright. Ugh. Let's go. Oh, wait. No, I do the first one backwards. That is correct. Yeah, if we can do a full lap with reversing, I think it'll be unbeatable. Yes, exactly, Andy. If we combine the methods, it will be even more powerful. Okay, I'm holding the B button. Please drive backwards. Andy, the fourth world wonder. I just joined stream. What are we doing? Making history. This is incredibly important and critical. Humanity will never be the same after we find ultra shortcuts in Mario Kart World. Even a 14-second would be goated? Yeah, I know. Like, I just want to see how much we can lower it. Okay, now we're turning around in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're turning this way. The game just kind of decides which way we're turning. I don't really get a say in the matter. Of course, Andy needs to be part of a Jopes video. Yeah, you're in pretty much everything I make. In some fashion. Hello, Cheap Cheap. Why are you here? Please leave. That's so incredibly rude. You're ruining history, Cheap Cheap. Yeah, I'd imagine the world record is probably around 16 or something. Okay, we're turning around, and now we relap. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We got a vroom. We got a vroom. Hello, Cheap Cheap. Please leave. Please leave. Thank you. Thank you, Cheap Cheap. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is very, very, very bad. This is very not good. Okay. It was the Cheap Cheap's fault. It was not my fault at all. There's no way I could take accountability for that because it was the fault of an animal, not me. I bet in a year we will get to sub 10 second. Oh no, Nintendo is nuking this method as soon as this stream is over. My house is getting turned into like a battleground. It is not gonna be fun. The Nintendo lawyers are gonna descend on my house in full SWAT gear. But the Biddy Bud is an animal? Yeah, so, it was also Biddy Bud's fault. I can blame it on Biddy Bud, too. Yeah, but that's gonna be sad. Yeah, but we will have an epic video to show for it. Okay, we're doing turnaround in 3, 2, 1. Okay, it went the way I wanted it to this time. This is very good. We have to bug a day 1 physical copy. I wonder if anyone's dumped this yet. I would imagine that someone has probably tried, but I know that Nintendo was like banning people who tried to like mod the Switch at all. Like they were like completely bricking the Switch. Okay, please go away, thank you. Okay, and then now I'll do a turnaround and rewind. This is such a banger of a song. I don't know how the Nintendo people came up with this. Okay, we're still going. We got the lap. No. Was that slower? I don't know how that... It might be distance traveled, guys. I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, but if it is distance traveled, then I know a way to do it. So instead of, So do streamers have to write formal emails to Nintendo to ask to put mods on their Switch? No, people just do it and then they get sued. Okay, so here's the strat. We're going to try and minimize distance rather than time. So we're gonna cut it as close to the wall as physically possible. And it doesn't really matter if we go over off-road as long as we don't stop. Because stopping makes the replay stop, which is not cool. As long as we keep moving, albeit very, very, very slowly, we should be able to get a bit farther. I really just hope it doesn't drop me off like in the middle of some grass somewhere or something, because that would suck. The time trial Discord was 17.577. Guys, we have a world record. Oh my gosh, that's absurd. Oh my god, you've got to send. Someone's got to clip the lap I did and send that into the time trial Discord. I want to see how confused they get. That would be so funny. I can't believe we have a world record. The game has been out for like a day, not even. Okay, and now we start going forward. Here. Go, 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 go. We are vrooming. Yeah, it does kind of seem like it takes you along at a consistent speed, so I think it might actually be distance-based. Okay, there's lap 2. Do. Holy crap, yes, that brought us so much further than the last one did. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 12 seconds! Oh my gosh, 12:8:56. 12:8:56. Oh my god, never mind, Kazootin. We got 12 seconds. Oh my gosh. That's world record, boys. We did it. We did it. World record. Oh my gosh, I'm making a community post about this. You guys get to watch Cheap stare at a wall. That has got to be the greatest thing I've ever done in my life. This is peak. It does not get better. Absolute cinema is absolutely right. Holy crap. Here, wait, let me go backwards in the stream so I could get a screenshot of this. Chat, this is absurd. So it is distance based. So like any courses with like a lot of off-road will probably be good targets. Oh my gosh, you guys couldn't even see. No, you couldn't see the timer in the thing. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, wait, let me move that in Streamlabs. Overpriced. So, someone's got to donate membership so that we can get this thing off the screen. I think it would probably go best like down here, right? Yeah, that looks okay. Kazootin, I don't know if you noticed, but like we kind of got a 12-second lap. It's been killing you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was like right over the lap timer. That is... How has this happened? How have we done this? Okay, I'm gonna restart it just so that we can get another good clip. It is the 12.856. Here, yeah, let me get another one. I think I can do it even better this time. Upload it to the server. Oh my god, you're right. Yes. Okay. So we'll do this one. And we've got to like absolutely minimize the amount of excessive off-road we do without stopping. Okay, I think I can make it through these umbrellas. Okay. And then we pull around here nice and carefully. Okay, and then we head straight for here. Andy got a 12.494. Andy currently has world record F-lap on this track. That is nutty. That's actually insane. We did it, guys. We did it. Ultra shortcuts in Mario Kart World. In like a day of the game being released. I claim I have 12.3 and no one can tell I lie. Except you don't have the Switch too. Yeah, I think I can claim you lie. I wonder if you can do this with any other courses. I'm sure you can. There's got to be a way to do it. I love the idea that people have just been time trialing this course, trying to get an F-lap like all day, and we just show up with like the most crackheaded strategy imaginable, and we somehow beat them by like 5 seconds. Okay. Reversing now. That was good. That was good timing for the reversing. Oh, perfect lines here. Perfect lines. Coming around. That's lap 2. Okay. .135, that's world record, baby! Here, let me get a screenshot. Oh wait, it's already gone. Okay. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. Cheap Cheap Beach, 12-second lap. Alright, time for the community page. What do I title this? What do I title this? Just found ultra shortcuts lmao. I should probably include, like, previous legit world record was 17. What did you say? Kazutin? What did you say that it was? It was like a 17. I see a 17.579. Okay, we're gonna go off of that number. I don't even care if it's real. So 17.579. I can't believe that this is real. How did they leave this in the game? Who tested this? Andy got a 12.428. So yeah, mine's the fastest. Mine's the fastest. Mine's currently world record. Oh, here, yeah, let me edit the community post so that, like, we have the clip. Edit, and then we will go and post the link. Okay, there we go. I genuinely cannot believe that they left this in the game. Upload it to the Discord of Time Trials. Yeah. Put it in the Mario Kart World speedrunning Discord, and then link my stream because I want 1,000 viewers. Oh yeah, Nintendo's blowing up my house tonight. Like, actually, my house is going to be turned into a nuclear wasteland in like 6 hours. We made history? I mean, I guess. Yeah, kind of. World record was 17.577. I can't believe that that's real. I can't believe that's true. I kind of... Okay, do I go for a sub 12, or do I, like, try and find this on another course? So how can you use this for a whole TT? You can't. You can't. This is completely useless in actual time trials. Absolutely freaking cinema. This is not what I expected when I booted up stream today. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go play through the new courses, take a look at this new game. Just seems kind of neat. And then we go and find ultra shortcuts within like 5 hours of the stream. Do a few more attempts, then move on. Okay, I'm gonna upload this. I'm gonna upload this run, and then I will move on, or like after I go for sub 12. What did you miss? Absolute cinema. That's what you missed. How do we get it to work? We just went backwards. It's not time-based. It's distance-based. You stayed up till 2 a.m. for this. Was it worth it? It had better have been worth it. I can't believe they left the replay mode on in time trials. What moron at Nintendo left the replay mode on for time trials? Staff responded, question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh my god, we are pissing off so many people today. This is phenomenal. Why can't you use it for a whole time trial? Because it requires you going back for 2 laps, and I mean, yeah, it would be way too slow. Here, Kazutans, add me to this Discord server. I need to make fun of the admins. I need to see this response. It got deleted. You got muted. Oh, I got pinged. Okay, I got pinged in the thing. Okay, yeah, we're getting banned from the time trialing Discord. Anyway, let's go and try and get sub 12. Try a faster combo? Well, no, a faster combo isn't gonna help us. Because I mean, it could help, but only for the ending part. Oh, flap records are not tracked here. Please do not. He didn't even watch it, dude. They didn't even watch it. They That's so sad. That's so sad. And he got a 12.109. That's so stupid. Why would they do that? They need to stop me. The government is out to get me. I'm too powerful. What's the server called and where do I get a link? No. I don't. Okay. Real talk. Like, joke over. I don't want you guys harassing these people. They're just trying to make a time trialing server. Don't, like, do not go and, like, brigade the time trialing server. Don't do that, please. Please. It's funny to joke, but I would really rather not be hated by the entire time trialing community, so please, whatever you do, don't go and harass the admins. Alright, thank you. But anyway, never ever update Mario Kart. This is so you can keep the glitch. Yeah, okay. So I think, yeah, Technical is very, very mad at me right now. Okay, so we're just gonna do this. Move away to hide from the Nintendo employees. Dude, I'm gonna have to go into hiding. I'm gonna be a hermit and live in the woods. Like me and my cat. I'm in the Discord, what do I send? No, please. What are they even mad about? Well, I don't think they're necessarily mad, but like, I'm pretty sure Technical was getting a bit annoyed that we were sending fastest lap time trials into the full run category. I believe we sent it into the wrong place. Just say it's a legit run? That's what I said. No, I said... Here, I'll pull it up so I can quote myself. I said, who deleted my TT? I am a legitimate gamer. And then they told me that flap records are not tracked. Please do not send them there. So, I don't think... Yeah, you had no idea it was a full run category? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I had no idea either. If you can find a non-full run category, though, that would be incredibly funny. To just send it in there. Is there a Discord going for single lap? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. You're just leaving and joining again so you lose the role. I don't think it'll change your muted role. Why am I going backwards? I'm going backwards so that I can do this. Come on, please go forward. Thank you. Okay, it's stopping the thing now. Okay, never mind. Now it's letting me go. Okay. It's distance based rather than time, so I think we should be good regardless. Aw, that's slower than my previous. Andy is so close. Andy is so close to sub 12. Just move houses so you can change your IP address? Dude, that won't help. The Nintendo ninjas are already on me. It's no use. Here, I should probably make a statement in here. Nintendo ninjas. That is a stolen joke, by the way. I did not come up with that. I should probably be completely clear. That is a r/tomorrow staple. Can the surfboards be gone around? Okay. So I think, yeah, that looks fastest, right? Can you try to avoid the stop that happens when you get into the off-road? I mean, I'll do my best. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't stopping me earlier, and now it's kind of stopping me. I don't really know what the criteria is for the off-road stop thing. But, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do my absolute best to avoid it happening. This Mario Kart world is such a hidden gem. I know. I know. This is such an unknown and unique game. Made by third-party developers that thoroughly tested their game. There's a little spot to the right of the finish. Yeah, I don't know if that's, like, actually, like, a shorter line, though. It might be. Yo, yeah, you're right. This is absolutely a shorter line. Okay. Oh, yeah, this looks good. This looks really good. And he got sub 12. Okay, there we go. It's 2 out of 5. I should stop, like, just past the umbrellas. That's a 12.501. What am I doing differently? I don't know what I'm doing differently. Okay. Oh, God. Is someone pinging people? Oh, okay, they're pinging me. Alright. They're not mad. Hopefully. Okay, when I mentioned r/tomorrow, I didn't want this chat to turn into an r/tomorrow crap posting. Is 12.501 normal FLAP? No. It's the normal is like 17 seconds. Yeah, so wait, we're currently like what, nearly like 6 seconds below record? Okay, I think I'm good on these. I want to see if I can find any others on any other courses. Does anyone know of any courses that are like completely flat to the ground and like have actual loops? We're doing Mario Bros. Circuit. It's a rhetorical question. The fact that so many people play this obscure indie game is crazy. I know. 11.75 is the FLAP. Yeah. I mean, technically. Okay. No, I actually, I should probably mention this. I actually had the idea to do a video on, like, the shortest possible lap you could do in Mario Kart. Like, I was gonna do this on 8 Deluxe, but I was like, no, there's no way that could be interesting. Oh, yeah, look at these lines. Look at these beautiful lines. Check if it's distance dependent based on course. I would assume it's probably the same no matter what course you're on. Although this one seems way too long to be able to actually do it properly on. This might be the next Mario Kart Wii. No, I doubt it. I think the replay thing is a fluke, and I don't think there's any chance that, like, number one, this is getting patched out immediately. Number two, I don't think that there's any chance that, like, that there's, like, any other Ultra shortcuts. Like, there's no way they screwed it up so badly from 8 Deluxe that, like, they've made the checkpoint tunnel worse. You can just set up your ultimate lines. Yeah, dude, look at these lines. These are perfect. And I can even go through off-road, too. I'm, like, actually Max Verstappen out here. Except I crash a little less. Uh-oh. Hopefully these tires... Oh, no, these tires are gonna cause a problem. Shoot. Okay. Doesn't matter. We're winning. Day 1 patch part 2. I think we're on, like, patch 4 by this point. Do you have to drive backwards? Can't you turn around and drive back normally? Okay. So, first of all, I wish I could do that. That would be really nice. But Lakitu picks you up after 5 seconds. The other aspect is... It's, from what I can tell, it's entirely distance-based, so going faster wouldn't help us regardless. Nintendo knew how bad the checkpoints were in Mario Kart Wii before they made Mario Kart 8 and 8 Deluxe, so honestly I wouldn't be surprised. Well, no, I mean, there were like, kind of Ultras in 7. Like, not really. I mean, there was that one on Woohoo Loop, or like Maka Woohoo. I can't remember exactly which one it was. But there were Ultras on one of them. Do these save time for F-laps? Yes, we currently hold the F-lap record on Koopa Troopa Beach. Which is just absurd, considering I started playing this game 5 hours ago. Maka Woohoo. Yeah, that's what it was. But yeah, I mean, pretty much every other game except for 8 Deluxe has some sort of ultra shortcut. Like, I mean, even DS has them now. DS didn't until like a year ago, and now all of a sudden it's got like a whole ton of them. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to go around these tires. Okay. I don't know if this one's gonna work. Does F lap mean final lap? No, it means fastest lap. So like the fastest known time that a lap has ever been completed in. Yeah, I don't think this thing's even gonna take me all the way around the course. This course seems way too long. Yeah, look at that. See? Not really. Oh, hello, lag too. Maybe Desert Hills? Here's the thing. I don't think we're finding one shorter than Koopa Troopa Beach. So if we do one of these, like, we will have to, like a longer track, a track that's longer than Koopa Beach. The problem is we would have to drive the later part of the lap really well. Might work on Dino Dino. I'm gonna try this one first. Like, I'll just see how long this one is, and then I'll go check out Dino Dino. How is this faster? Just go. I posted a clip, and it's on my community page. So just go look at that, and then the clip's there. Isn't Peach Stadium pretty small? Maybe, but I think it's a section track. I don't know if section tracks would work. Oh, actually, you know what? This track does look kind of small. And I think you can cut off, like, a lot of track here. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be incredibly slow going. Can't do Peach Stadium backwards? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah. Desert Hills is such a boring track, but boring is exactly what we need. We need, like, really small and, like, honestly kind of boring tracks. But yeah, I mean, look at this. I'm cutting off so much of it. I think there's a decent chance that this one works, too. Peach Beach is a big oval. Is Peach Beach in this game? I don't know. I don't have all the tracks, but what in the heck is that? I did not see that in my first playthrough. Okay, wait. So we're aiming for, like, right here? I don't know what the flying heads are. That's kind of wild. Oh, no, wait. That was a terrible line. Okay. Starting to see how this works? Yeah. It takes a minute to set up, but once you set it up, it's incredibly good. And goes roomy. Can't wait to see all the models and hitboxes in this game get exported so we can see them in an external viewer/editor. Yeah, this, I can't wait until this game has, like, a dump, or, like, not necessarily a dump, because a dump just implies, like, the cartridge has been pirated or whatever, but, not necessarily pirated. You guys know what I mean. But I do need the course models, because, like, for the thumbnail of this stream, I had to use the 8 Deluxe models. How do I make all those animations for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe vids in Blender? Yeah, so basically, I learned how to decompile the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game files, so I have access to, like, all of the track 3D models and everything. And so what I do is I basically just import them into Blender, and then from there I just, like, render stuff out and do whatever animations I need. But yeah, I mean, if you want to, like, do that sort of stuff and you don't have, like, a dump of the game yourself, modelsresource.com, I think there's a dash in the middle there. Modelsresource.com has pretty much all the models for this game, just, like, sitting on the website. I think it's kind of like a... Yeah, I don't think they have all of them. They're missing quite a few, and they don't, like, have the flags that hang over the finish line, but they have, like, the course models. Do you think Nintendo's threat of bricking our Switches will wear out in a couple months and we can return to modding? I don't know. I hope so. I hope that this sort of stuff, like, I hope the bricking doesn't actually work. I hope whatever they're trying to do, like, doesn't actually function and they can't actually brick people's Switches remotely, because it's so cringe if they can just, like, take away your Switch for doing legal things with it. And, like, everyone had to sign the EULA. Okay, well, we almost made it to the next part. So, I mean, clearly there could be some courses that work. This one is not one of them. They didn't brick the Wii's? Yeah, but, like, the Wii also wasn't, like... The Wii had, like, physical discs and stuff. They should make it illegal to brick a console. Yeah, I agree. I completely agree. I think that what Nintendo is doing is a very legal gray area, and I think it's incredibly crappy and anti-consumer of them. I do not like the fact that they're doing this. Someone told me to do Dino Jungle. I'm gonna try this one. How did I learn Blender? Well, I had a friend kind of show me, like, the very basics, and then, like, for the most part, I just kind of, like, threw things in and learned as I went. And, like, for example, if I wanted to make a cart move along a path, like, I just looked it up, found some sort of tutorial, and then just, like, went from there. Okay, I don't know who suggested this, but, there is no way in heck this is working. First lap of SNES Mario Circuit could be the move. I think we already tried that. Did it take long to learn what you do now? Well, I mean, it's taken a couple years, yeah. But, I mean, like, if I had actually focused on Blender and made that my priority, then, I mean, I absolutely could have, learned it faster. Like, I mean, the stuff that I do isn't necessarily all that hard. Like, I'm not doing a whole ton of complex modeling. It's mostly just, like, posing characters, and pretty much all you need to know for the stuff that I do is, like, you need to have a really good knowledge of, like, how Blender, like, how you navigate the Blender menus, how materials work, and, like, a lot of that other stuff. It's, like, the stuff I do isn't that difficult in theory, but, like, learning Blender in general is kind of difficult. It's not a very intuitive software at all. Can you guys think of any other courses that I could try? I mean, maybe Shy Guy Bazaar. I don't know. I mean, Cheap Beach just worked, or Koopa Troopa Beach worked so well for that. Maybe Choco Mountain might be small enough. I don't remember this one. Peach Beach? Where is Peach Beach? Like, where is this one? Far right? Okay. I'll check that one out after this one. Can't speak, I got something caught in my throat. Okay, yeah, this one's gonna be way too large, and there are also gaps, so I'm just gonna go straight to Peach Beach. Moo Moo Meadows? That's not a terrible idea. Honestly, you might be onto something there. Oh yeah, there are even more courses over here. Okay. I gotta get used to this map. So yeah, I think we'll do Peach Beach, and then we will test out Moo Moo Meadows. Are you going to make a video on Mario Kart World? Your thoughts? No, I'm pretty sure that this stream is just gonna end up becoming its own video. It's probably gonna be mostly focused on, like, the stupid ultra shortcuts we found. Okay. Whoever suggested Peach Beach has got to be trolling. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how gigantic this course is. Is this game really as bad as people say? The gameplay itself is okay, but the fact that we found the glitch is so cool. What happened to Peach Beach? I know, they got rid of the my favorite rock structure in the middle of the course. Yeah, I mean, this is way too large to have any hope of that working. Andy is DMing me. Oh, he sent me the sub 12. Yeah, he got an 11.754. That's so funny. Okay, what was I gonna do? Moo Moo Meadows, that's right. I think whoever said Moo Moo Meadows, this was a really, really good idea. Thanks for reminding me about this course. But I think, yeah, Moo Moo Meadows is probably going to be the only other one that has any chance of being doable. Although this track also looks way larger than the other one. I don't know, maybe we can just cut off, like, a whole ton of course. What glitch? Look at the pinned comment. There's kind of a basic explanation there. Does this game have no Bowser's Castle? It does. It's in the Special Cup. Did you beat me? No, I didn't. I've just been working on this. I think I could go behind this fence. Yeah. Though I don't know if this is the fastest line possible. I kind of like when you hit the fence, how it, like, bounces back. Did I discover this glitch? Yeah, I just had the idea, wait a sec, what if you went backwards and then used replay, and it worked phenomenally. Um, yeah, I don't think my lines are phenomenal. Yeah, Andy, technically you do have a world record right now. And I have, like, a close second. Yeah, I don't know if calling it an ultra shortcut was the right terminology, but if I'm going to clickbait people on this video, I'm gonna clickbait them good. Like, I'm not putting in, I found a skip in Mario Kart World. Like, I'm calling it ultra shortcuts. There should be a speedrun category just for this. Well, I mean, currently the only one that exists is Cheap Cheap Beach, and I'm sure that this is gonna get patched out at some point. Okay, yeah, there's no way this track works. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, can you even do one lap with this? Oh yeah, and it's also really slow through the grass section. Like, again, my lines weren't perfect on this, but like this track seems way too large. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it ends right here. So you can't even do one lap. Contemplating whether to start on the backwards video this summer, but I have done nothing surrounding Mario Kart yet. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna end up doing the history of backwards video, because, like, I mean, I've already done a backwards video, and I don't know if people would be interested in another one, even if it did tell a slightly different story. Summoning Salt is gonna have a field day with this. Yeah, that would be cool, being in a Summoning Salt video. I don't know. I'm trying to think of any other ways that we could get, like, actual ultra shortcuts that save time over the full thing. We yearn for the rewind video now. Yeah, I'm 100% making a video off of this. This is way too funny and way too good of content not to profit off of this. This is so good. This is so funny. Okay. I'm kind of lost on what to do. Are you from the EU? No, I'm American. Why would the vehicle change the speed of the replay? I don't think it would, because I think it's mostly just, like, it covers a certain amount of distance every second. That's why it's not, like, slowing down in the off-road. It's mostly just how quickly can we or, like, how little distance can we spend going backwards on a track. I'll try Far Away Oasis. Does Motion Glider work? Probably not. I mean, I suppose I could try it. I'm sure other people have, and I'm sure I would have heard if it worked. Someone would have told me in chat. Yeah, it's rewind time. I'm not titling it that, I'm sorry. And this seems pretty large, but not that much larger than Mario Kart Stadium. Or the Mario Bros. Circuit, or whatever it was. This course is huge? Yeah, okay. Deadleg 17 does not like this idea. Because, I mean, we really don't need to make it all the way around like we did on Koopa Beach. Really, yeah, this track is way too large. I'm sorry, guys. Any luck so far? Yeah, we did get Ultra Shortcut on one course, but we're working on other stuff. Maybe Shy Guy Bazaar. I think that one's gonna be too large too. I don't know. Koopa Troopa Beach might have been one of a kind. Where's the one we were looking for? Sky High Sunday would be too large? People were telling me that Sky High Sunday was actually kind of small. I'm gonna check it. I would assume that they're, like, gliders, right? Like, there's no way that you can beat this backwards. Andy is still going at the Koopa Troopa Beach. 11.656. Yeah, we need to be able to complete the track backwards. That's very important. Although there can be jumps. Yeah. Okay. Whoever came up with the idea to do this track, like, I'm not calling you dumb, but let's be honest here. This was not a good idea. Yeah, this is not working. Although, if we could somehow find a way to get backward, no, I think the course is still too large. We can't have ramps. No, we can't, because I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We can replay back up things. So like, if we can get to something, like even if it's not a perfectly optimal and like shortened line, like I mean, we could still do it. This song is exactly the same as 8 Deluxe. Yeah, I think they just reused the exact same audio file. Koopa Troopa Beach is the GOAT. I know. I know. It's the only one with ultras so far. So I mean, theoretically we might be able to beat this track backwards, but I kind of have a feeling that like Lakitu is not going to be McLoving that. Yeah, and also the track just seems too large. Chega Bazaar is the middle left one, by the way. Yeah, I kind of don't like how they're all just kind of randomly scattered around the map. It makes it a lot harder to find. Like, you can't just tell me, oh, it's in Leaf Cup, Jopes. Like, you gotta actually, like, say, bottom left of the map. Then I gotta go out of my way to find it. Where are we going? Middle left, middle left. Here? Oh, was it Chaka Mountain we were looking for? I don't think it was, but I'm trying Chaka Mountain anyway. Oh, that's where Shy Guy Bazaar is, of course. Yeah, no, I should know that. Kind of grasping for straws, but maybe Wario's Shipyard? Maybe. I think that one has a lot of gaps. Can you make it around here? No, Lakitu does not like that. I mean, I made it up to the top. Oh, didn't realize that would make you fall out. Okay. Chaka Mountain is so much worse. Yeah, I noticed. If we could find a way to do an AC on what is it, Mario Circuit, we could like do an AC, not get the lap, and then go backwards, get it, and then yeah. So I mean, if we find ACs, there might be more. Shaggy Bazaar has the long glider section. I mean, I'll take a look anyway, but yeah, you might be right. No Baby Park, this game is trash. Yeah, Baby Park would make this so easy. We could do like 4 laps. So I was wondering, could Sky High Sunday be originally made for World, but due to deadlines, they had not finished all courses for the BCP and needed to backport it? That's a pretty good theory, honestly. Yeah, okay, so Sky High Sunday, or not Sky High Sunday, Shaggy Bazaar, I don't know about this one, man. Yeah, Baby Park would be so broken. We could do like 4 laps in a couple seconds. Koopa Troopa Beach is actually shorter than Baby Park? No, it's not. No way. Koopa Troopa Beach is short, but it's not that short. Salty Speedway, maybe? DK Pass? I don't know. I'll take a look at DK Pass. I'm pretty sure this one's a section track, though. I wonder if this game gets DLC? 100% it will. They're probably just gonna make, like, a completely separate island, and then just put the DLC on that. Well, yeah, I mean, Nintendo's going to cash grab at anything they can get. So, DLC would be very, very good for them. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go through it forward just to see if like there are multiple finish lines on this course, but I'm pretty sure it's just this one. I'd love a knockout tour on Woohoo Island. That would be so cool. Yeah. Yeah. I've only played 1 knockout tour, and I'm pretty sure it was on this course anyway. I think that one's probably the only finish line. Why on earth is this game $80? Not even AAA games on Xbox consistently cost $80. Well, that's because the games on Xbox like can also be obtained through Battle Pass, or not Battle Pass. What is it? Game Pass. They can be obtained through Game Pass, and like this game, like it's a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive, and it's pretty much the main console seller. So yeah, I don't think this track's happening either. Something tells me. I'm trying to see if you can, like, glitch over it. Yeah, no. Oh no, Jope's invented a new kind of battle pass. Yeah, if you play game enough, you get more game. Okay, I'm trying to think. Is there any way that I could abuse Mario Circuit to get these things? I think it would require me to pass over the finish line, though. That's the problem. Koopa Beach was the only one? Yeah, that's certainly a possibility. I want to test Toad's Circuit, actually. Or Toad's Factory. Can you somehow get out of bounds? From what I've seen so far, Lakitu seems really, really stingy. He really does not like letting you go free. So I'm assuming the answer to that would be no. Your overpriced tech demo doesn't work because we all just went broke from Switch 2 plus Mario Kart World. Yeah, I noticed. We've only gotten 2 members. Okay, yeah, I don't think this one's doable either. That's tragic. Can you somehow, or wait, even worse than 8 Deluxe? Yeah, it seems so. I mean, I'll give it a look here. What is the frame rate of this game? Because I think it needs to be 60 and under for the AC. Well, I mean, frame rate doesn't really work. Yeah, I mean, like, look at that. And I'm sure, like, if I go up and off this, I don't know. I can't really get a good example of, like, how the Lakitu system is, like, super duper excessive. Maybe. Yeah, I'm kind of just spitballing now. I don't really know what we would do. They removed the lake. You mean, like, the lake, by the boxes? Also, these crushers are so much worse than the ones in Wii. Oh, we still got the lake, right? Yeah. It's a crappy lake, but a lake nonetheless. Oh, and you can drive on the lake, too. Yeah, but I mean, look at this. Like, you go even a little bit out of bounds, and Lakitu's just like, nope, you go back track. The other lake at the end? There was another lake at the end. I don't remember this. I do like this musical recreation, though. This is quite nice. Oh, yeah, you know what? I do remember there being, like, a lake kind of, like, over here. That sucks. This track is still fire? Well, yeah, I mean, of course, it's Toad's Circuit. You can't screw up Toad's Circuit, but the Wii version was definitely better. Let me think. Ultra shortcuts. How do them? From heaven and earth, I alone am the honored one. Koopa Troopa Beach. Yes. That is certainly how it is seeming. Yeah, but this is the Bowser's Castle. And then this is the Rainbow Road. I'm assuming this one's probably pretty long too. Mess around with new glider. Okay, yeah, I will. Does anyone have a good track for me to test that on? I have the beginnings of an idea. I don't have a full idea yet, but I think I have a way that we could get, like, an actual full-run world record. Then it would be on Rainbow Road. I gotta test something. So here's my idea. If there's a way to, like, go back before, like, for example, kind of like what happened on N64 Rainbow Road with the, in 8 Deluxe, maybe you can, like, go back, like, so, like, find the shortest part of the lap, go forward, cross the finish line, get the lap, and then use the rewind to go backwards, and then just complete the shortest part again. And if it gives you the lap, you should be able to beat it in less time than the game would otherwise let you. Like, I mean, it would burn a little bit of time, but if we can find, like, a really, really short segment on this course, it might work. That's a pretty good idea. Thank you, thank you. I spent all of 15 seconds on it, so it's probably not gonna work. Alright. Okay, this is a 4-lap track, so we have 4 laps to find. All the gliders isolate some segments might work. Yeah, because I mean we can replay back over gliders. Like, that's not a problem at all. Okay, here's the plan. Is this a finish line? It's not a finish line. What is the first finish line? The fact that we got Ultras in Mario Kart World and we still don't have any in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I know, that's so funny to me that, like, I've spent, like, 2 years looking for Ultras in Mario Kart 8, and then I find them in, like, 15 minutes on Mario Kart World. They'll probably get patched. Yeah, and I don't really know if it's fair to call this an Ultra shortcut, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of stretching the definition a little, but, okay, the first lap was kind of long, so I want to see if, like, there's a better place. Oh, this is probably going to be really bad, too, since it's, like, gliding and I'm going really fast. I don't know, Mario Kart, or, this track might not be the best one to do it on. Does anyone else know of any, like, other section tracks? Like, can someone get me a list? This looks so pretty. Yeah, I know, dude, this course is incredible. I really, really like this rendition of Rainbow Road. I think they did a really, really, really nice job with this. You're still gonna try faster? Good luck, Andy. We believe in you. Controller gonna die at any moment. It does that, and then it has like 4 hours of battery life left. I think I'm probably good. If it does run out, that would suck. Yeah, but I mean, like, look at this. This is way too far of a distance to rewind back. Like, there's no way it's working on this course. And this would be slower regardless. Okay. DK Spaceport? Okay. I mean, I could certainly try that. Lag? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, actually, that you might be right about that. I think I did kick my router a little. Not my router, my Wi-Fi switch. Wait, what were people telling me to try? DK Spaceports ones are kind of short. Okay. No, not Mario Circuit. Not you. Also not you. Airship Fortress. Where's DK Spaceports? DK is at the bottom. I mean, the bottom is a pretty large area to search. It's Whistle Top, bottom left. Desert Hills, Mario Bros. Circuit, Choco Mountain. You just passed it? Am I a moron? Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. Wait. No, you're right. This one could work. Okay. I may be a moron at finding courses, but this course might actually work, now that you mention it. Okay, so I think for this one you'd have to drive the first lap like normal, and then I believe you'd probably want to do the going backwards in one of the later ones. Yeah, like while you're going up the thing. Although, to be fair, we still don't know if this actually works or not, so take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. Oh, 2 out of 6. Okay, yeah, this should be fast enough then. Where is the next finish line? Okay, now we gotta rewind. Where was the last finish line? I can't remember. Was it here? Those gaps might be too big to jump backwards. It doesn't matter. Yeah, replay. No, it does not work. That's too bad. I wonder if it works on the first one. Because in general, in like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, when you hit the first checkpoint, it will when you hit the very first finish line checkpoint, it completely resets the race. So I don't know, maybe it only works here. I'll try it. I mean, I doubt this is going to be any faster than just like completing the rest of the laps normally, but it's certainly worth a shot. Yeah, I mean, see, we were doing the later sections in like 16, and this is like 28. And I doubt it's even gonna let me go all the way back. Okay, the game really does not like this. I can fly though. I wonder what happens if I'm, like, right inside of the... Here, wait. What happens if I'm, like, rewinding while I'm inside of the thing? It probably won't even give me a long clip, I imagine. Rip time? Yeah, I mean, it's not like I was going to be able to finish that backwards anyway. $11.423. Holy crap, Andy. How are you doing this? Probably watch my videos and make sure to double check ultra shortcut glitches. I doubt it was my videos that made them do it, but maybe if I go back 2 and then go forward 2, it might work. Thank you, DK. Very appreciated. Wait, so you do not actually rewind precisely? Could you trick Lakitu to take you over an out-of-bounds area? Well, I mean, it's not super precise, but, like, it's not incredibly imprecise either. Like, there's definitely, the reason that I got hit on the thing was because the, platform moves. Yeah, I don't think the minimap is very happy with me. What's your point? Well, the point is that, like, if there's inconsistencies between, like, where you initially drive and where you end up, and where the game thinks you drive, then, or where the game brings you through replay, it's possible, it might be possible to, like, skip checkpoints or something. Yeah, I think if we do find any ultras, it's going to be through the, replay bug. Okay, yeah, this doesn't work. So, pretty clearly every finish line has like its own identifier, and like you can only really use the single finish line for it. I think that the game-breaking glitch will not be what we expect, like charge jump shenanigans or something. I don't know. I mean, charge jump doesn't seem that broken. I mean, like, here. Can you do one on the spot? No, you have to. It's kind of cringe. Oh, you can get up here. That's kind of cool. I'm wondering, can you edge clip in this game? I feel like I got kind of close to making it through there. Maybe if I can, like, press rewind on the frame that, like, I'm supposed to cross over the... I have an idea, actually. Wait, watch this. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but, I do have an idea. We're gonna get as close as we can to this, and then, like, spin around here, and then rewind. Nope, I don't think it's gonna let me hit it. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing at this point. Yeah, okay. I don't think we're finding anything using that. What's up? Just joining the stream. Found any ultra shortcuts? We did find one, yes. On Cheap Beach. The reason I say charge jump is that they give you a way to gain air, and maybe you could clip into an object. Does rewinding reset your, like, tricking? Because, like, I mean, if you could rewind, like, a little bit and then trick, and then rewind, trick, you might be able to get, like, infinite height. No, I do not want to upload that run. That run was not very good. I'm trying to think, what other course could we do? Because, I mean, I don't think any section courses are gonna work. And... I don't know, maybe there's still a short one out there that we haven't tried. I know I haven't really looked into Crown City, although I think that one's pretty long, too. So how much have we broken the game yet? We got the fastest lap on Koopa Beach by 5 seconds by abusing the replay system. Wait, Sam, do I seriously not have you modded? I could have sworn I modded you. Give me a second. I gotta fix this absolute tragedy. Gotta wait for my YouTube chat to catch up. Add as moderator. There we go. Okay. I'm still convinced you could clip off of certain objects like Mario Kart Wii. I don't think they've made the, physics system that bad. Like, I mean, I get that it's Nintendo and their games are often quite buggy, but there's no way they've made it that terrible, right? Right? Acorn Heights might be short. Please be short, please be short. Oh? I mean, there's definitely a gap, but that doesn't look... No, it's still pretty long. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Acorn Heights is a very long track. Yeah, I noticed. And I'm sure that there's no way that you can do that one. Bowser's Castle is probably also too long. Whistletop Summit looks way too long as well. We already tried DK Spaceport. Dino Jungle, I imagine is way too long. This one's gonna be too long. Peach Beach, we already tried. Salty Speedway, we haven't tried. I'm assuming this one's long too. And then... someone did mention Wario Shipyard earlier, but it was only one person. Cheap Falls. Yeah, I mean, I think if Moo Moo Meadows didn't work, I don't think any of these would work. Kind of weird idea, but do you get an item back when you rewind? And if you get even a frame of boost before it used the item, you could theoretically get infinite height. I think you probably. I don't know. We should test this. I'm going back on the Koopa Troopa Beach regardless. I'm pretty sure it doesn't give you your items back. I would be very surprised if it did. Have you tried momentum stacking on boost panels with rewinding and pausing? No, I haven't, but I don't know if that would work. So yeah, let's see. Right here. We'll go for a little bit and then use the mushroom so we can actually rewind past the point. Yeah, see, doesn't give you your mushroom back. Can you please explain the rewind glitch? You know what? I'm just gonna do another run with it anyway, so I'm probably gonna time trial this for a little bit longer, like try and get a new world record, and then I will likely end stream after that. But basically, how the rewind glitch works is you go backwards for 2 laps, and you try and minimize your distance traveled as much as possible. So that when you rewind, you go around the track really fast. Kazuten's leaving. All right, see you, man. It was it was really fun talking with you, and yeah, this was a very cool stream. But yes, we will see you later. Also, Andy has gotten a 11.352. That's nutty. I can't even believe that. I'm sure he's got a much more optimized way of doing it than I do. This track music is kind of good. I'm glad that we got, like, at least good track music that's been playing for the last 30 minutes versus, like, something like, I don't know, Sky High Sunday. Okay, now we've room. Let's go. Remember, like, 30 minutes ago when we thought a 15 was insane? Yeah, now we're putting up 11s. Okay, I don't know why it's stopping me so often. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a very good run. I stopped a few times. Yeah, 13.743. You should get more coins on the backwards laps to do the final part faster. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, I guess that could work. Let's try that. Uh-oh. Controller low battery. That's not good. Yes, I am locked in. Right, Twix the legend. We have got to get this world record. Alright, see ya, boy from nowhere. Bye, chat, I am sleep deprived now. Alright. Have fun with your sleeping. Yeah, I'm probably ending stream in a few minutes regardless. I just want to see if I can get this a little bit faster. So yeah, I'll go for this coin and then this coin. Okay, why is it stopping me? I'm still holding the B button. They shouldn't have added rewind to time trials. Oh yeah, they absolutely should not have. This was a terrible idea on Nintendo's part. And we go. 11.921. That's my first sub 12. This is... I still can't believe that this glitch exists. Oh, but yeah, I think that's where I'm going to leave off stream. My controller's about to die. I've been talking for 6 hours straight. And, yeah. And we finally got a sub 12. Or at least I did. Thank you, everyone, for coming. This was incredibly fun. I don't think I could have possibly predicted that, like, we'd find this sort of stuff. I can't wait to see the aftermath of this. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So anyway, it was great hanging out with you guys. I appreciate you all tuning in to stream, and I will see you later.